Alright, we're gonna try to beat God of War today. Might not happen, but I'm willing to go over by like an hour or so. I don't want to rush the ending, though. I'd like to finish Muspelheim, and most importantly, I'd like to fight all of the Valkyries. So up to this point, I've been just trying to find the Valkyries, but I would be willing to suspend that and ask for more specific help, specific directions, and where I should go. I think I want to take this door, but let me double check really quick. I don't remember if I reset my location last session or not. Boy's Angst was like a level. We'll see if it resumes once we get back in the main story of it. There is a boy as an angsty teenager level, and he's more or less chilled since then. Alright, we're already where we need to be.
My hands are so sweaty I can barely grip the bow.
Well, my nose itches.
Like how having sweaty hands is the biggest problem when you're like in what's basically hell. Not like Land of the Dead hell, but... Boy, please itch Mimir's nose. He apologized to Sindri, which is good. 100 enemies.
Ready?
Right.
Oh, you meant the boy, of course.
Look, Draugr!
Ooh, I gotta work on learning the range of that attack, you know? He's too far for me to reach him, that's funny. That'll do.
More just showed up back here.
Thank you. Shit. Neato. Oh, we should try to take advantage of the whole throwing them off the edge thing as much as possible. Spawn camper, I know, right? That was cool. Going pretty well. We're gonna get like a billion nightmares later, right? Ooh, Dark Souls mobs. Sweet. Shit. That was good. Thank you. Kill everything but the Dark Souls guy. Hello. I really need to get a like healing perk, something or other, or I'm gonna have a bad time today. You healing? I'm high on the list of things I am trying to hear. I don't know if I've seen that move before. Yikes. Rage. Don't need rage. Guess I could convert it to health. Not enough of it though. Shit. know what would be really cool right about now, boy? Some health stones.
You okay, brother?
No, I'm decidedly not okay. Right, leave hooks. Alright. No health stones, but I do have some Spartan Rage for the next group. Heal me a teensy bit. Thanks, kid. Oh, well. I lost the healing almost immediately after he threw it at me. I thought I had to pick it up and got confused. Hello.
Left side, brother. More of them.
Try to a headshot. Getting caught on fire is not cool, I must say. Well, that's a good amount of stun damage, isn't it? Come on, fuck it. Alright, don't trigger the thing, that's fine. Throw attack is really good when you get that buff. It's pretty awesome. Somebody spawned behind me. Thank you. Awesome. That worked out. Oh, the stun on that is awesome. Should be doing that more often.
Tell me when.
Yeah. When? Knocked him back. That's perfect. Do this with less violence. He's clearly having too much fun, right? It's a problem. Another guy back here? Question mark? small amount of healing out of that. I'll take it. Oh, there's another one of those guys? Really? It's unexpected. Hello. Shit. Ooh, somebody dropped something over there. Let's check it out. Oh, it's an item. Alright. Take more rage. It's potentially healing.
Ready to go now.
Alright, decent amount of healing. Shit. Thank you. I really love this kid, man. He's so helpful. I don't know if that actually gets me anything at all. I would hope that would give me some extra rage or something, but I don't think that's actually how it works. Thank you, kid. Alright, hold on, I gotta breathe and like itch my nose and stuff. Okay, I should probably turn on the heart rate monitor for this. We'll see. Don't target the one that's almost dead. And now I gotta fight fire and ice guys at the same time. Okay. Alright, whoa, oh. We're halfway there. Oh god. Shit. Oh, great. Ogres or ogre? Ogres. Great. I'm not going to get to use this guy for damage for very long. He's already almost dead. Bummer. So sad. Oh, the other one's already stunned? Shit. I didn't realize that. Should have gone right for him. It's another Deadzo. Perfect. Neat.
I'm set.
Scary checkpoints.
Almost there.
Another way to the left.
Healing, please. We're getting there, slowly but surely. These are all fire dudes.
A few extra to deal with back here.
Thank you. Nice knockback. Not using that often enough. Let's get away from that, shall we? That's what I thought. Might be too far away for that to hit any of them. Yeah. Damage is damage. Fire or ice, right?
Need more guards.
Oh shit. Not playing it safe enough. Alright, lost a bunch of health there. I should not have lost.
Fire incoming.
Really gotta get some rage here. It'll be really great. Thanks for the healing stone, kid. I appreciate that.
Ready?
Shit.
Sorry, hit.
Enemies is a very large number of enemies. Turns out. I dodged my axe. That's super rude. get away from this guy. It's not worth it. He's playing it safe. 20 enemies remaining. Whoa, we're 80% of the way there. Whoa, more of these jerkwads. I'm more than a little bit nervous. I don't know if this event has any cooldowns or not, is what's freaking me out. Or by cooldowns, I mean checkpoints. There are no checkpoints? Oh my god. Well, thank you. Okay. Is there more than one of these guys, or just him?
Sorry, not ready.
18. Thank you.
At the ready.
Shit. Shit. Don't fuck this up. Shit. That might give me some rage. Need rage for the second part of this. $11 remaining. Hall of the Mountain King intensifies. No kidding. This might be all of them that I currently can see right now. Thank you, kid. Drop. Block on, please.
Behind you! Go!
Sorry, not ready.
Hold on, I gotta breathe. Okay.
Sorry, not ready. I'm ready. Can't get.
Thank you, kid.
Almost ready.
He's going Super Saiyan.
Ready and wait.
Whew. Did that have any checkpoints?
We've got this, Marstead. Where? Ow. Where? First try.
I didn't start taking that seriously until like the 13th enemy, so I was low on health for the whole time as a result. Hey, breathing hype. I was pretty close to like any Dark Souls boss in terms of heart rate. Nobody really knows. Yeah, that would have been a pretty sucky time loss though, almost 30 minutes. Really, I'm only here for the Valkyrie. Once we get to the Valkyrie, I'm going to bounce like we did in Niflheim, so hopefully I'll get to that. Oh, you restarted 100? Oof. 2 or 3 hours on it.
Prepare yourself, boy.
I'm sure my defense being higher probably helped a lot. I think I could have come here without the Blades of Chaos too, which would have been rough. Actually, I might want to try to get... Because Niflheim, in addition to fighting the Valkyrie, I was also able to get an upgrade for my axe. I wouldn't mind trying to go from that as well here. Prevent enemies from trying to capture Atreus. Just from capturing, not from attempting to capture, I guess. I don't know, it's hard to tell.
I can't yet.
You touch me or my son are dirty.
Fire from behind!
Can't yet.
I'll wait till I lose to it once, then I might ask. Spawn camping, please. Wave complete. Stay focused. Atreus capture count. I see. That works. Knock him in the pits. This one's a lot kinder with drops, it looks like.
More behind you, brother! Watch your back!
Oh, I hate that blind effect. It's annoying. Stay on his top. Makes me fairly safe, I think. I think he just got grabbed, didn't he? I guess we'll see. Crotch freeze ping. Wave complete. Stay focused. Okay. That's gonna hit me pretty much no matter what. Travel's End.
The boy!
Shit. Oh, it doesn't actually count. Okay, perfect. I was worried it would. Hey, well, that was significantly easier. I like how this is not a linear difficulty in any way. Golly. Golly gosh. Press flame,
I see the way up.
embers. Lots and lots of Axler.
Ooh, there goes my arm here.
You think that one's harder? I don't know, 100 enemies without dying. Versus get everybody to leave Atreus alone and it drops health stones. One's a sprint, the other's a marathon. That's a good way to put it. I thought it was 3 Atreus grabs, which I guess he still only grabbed him once, but
My eyes are really stinging now. And my throat hurts.
Well, it wouldn't be a challenge without a little challenge, would it?
ooh, Muspelheim. Don't get yourself killed. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody.
There's a
I thought it
sword.
was game over if someone grabbed him and I didn't
fifth?
interrupt them while holding him. Kill enemies to increase time. Well, that's classic.
I am.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
I don't really have time to parry anything in here because I could be getting attacked from behind, is what's freaking me out on this one. Okay, so executions are bad in this one because they take time. Shit. Whoops.
Brother!
I had a missed parry that made me take the next 2 hits. It kind of killed me there. I'll try that one again.
There's a sword. What's this? The 5th?
Round 2.
Be ready, boy.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Number of enemies remaining across the board would be really nice, actually. That was not a great start. It looks like I take full damage during that. That's good to know. Try killing everybody else, maybe? Oof. Not fun. That attack sucks. We don't want to be close to him during it. Right. Whoop. That's not one I can block. Nor is that one. Nor is that one. The parries aren't triggering when I expect them to. It's weird. Minor health burst. Okay. Thanks, kid. Ah, shit. I hate getting blinded. It's like Nelly's favorite thing. Wave complete. I don't have to keep my time benefits between waves. That's rude. Guess it would be good if I was really low, underneath a minute. But... Oh, one of my favorite enemies. Great. I'll try to kill everything else in the process if I can. I'm super dead. I usually end up taking a shitload of damage whenever I fight these guys anyway. It's a shame that I have to fight them at the halfway point. I can't just fight them immediately, you know? Oh, yeah, that attack. I think I have to use iframes to avoid it. No kidding, kid. Oh, I couldn't get it in time. That's bad. That's really bad. I wonder if this even works on me. No, I didn't do shit. Thanks, kid. Hopefully this is the last enemy of the round, I guess we'll see. Okay. I wasted that, but that's okay. Oh wow, that was the end. Okay, nice. Oof. It's a rough enemy to make me fight under a time limit. Yeah, I need to clear each of these because I would like to fight. There's a single Valkyrie in Muspelheim, and I really would like to fight it. I want to try to beat all the Valkyries before we beat the game. It's probably just going to be its own, like an entire fight. Avoid taking damage. Oh, great.
I'm ready.
That's going to take me a while. What kind of mobs do we have to deal with for avoid taking damage is the question. Just Draugr, we might be okay, maybe. Nope. Failed.
We failed?
There is no failure in training. We can surpass it with practice.
Sure. Or we could come back with better weapons and armor.
A fair
Let's
point.
play the funny
go
axe
again.
throwing game.
Sir,
That's probably the safest way for me to play, because if I get anywhere close to melee range, I'm gonna be in trouble. What I could really do with this one is just let the kid win, right? He does a decent amount of damage if I stay back. I'm gonna have something spawn behind me though. I've had the vision of the Minato. I wish I could turn that attack off. I almost never want that to happen.
all set.
Excuse you. Knock him off the edge! How are you not dead yet? Oh, there's poison mist? Fantastic. My favoritist. I wish that I had iframes during spellcasting. I guess I see why I don't. It would make this event significantly less difficult. Oh, don't target him. Target the thing that can kill me from a distance. Thank you, kid. Okay, and regenerate all his shit. Let's keep an eye on this edge here. That was exactly the problem I was worried about happening. Ranged mobs spawning on the edge. Shit. Don't that! Don't do that move! Oh, I was scared. Ah! The guy just get really close to me?
Or do we need better gear?
Gear's not gonna matter, kid. Oof. I guess one of them like ran up on the side of me, or maybe spawned behind me.
Let's do it.
Gave my vision the auto speech right after you mentioned to be spawning behind him.
Throw a lot of cover around here.
What speech? I don't remember what I said that about. I thought that was an earlier mission. Yeah, I mean, I guess they could die a little bit faster, but... that's not going to make the biggest difference in the end as to whether I'm successful or not. I feel like. Phase 1 is fairly safe. Oh. That just seemed like that would be the obvious thing to do, right? Spawn a bunch of guys in the... Shit. Area behind me. Hi, Ben. Alright, this is the phase where we need to use cooldowns. Oh, some of these assholes spawn back here, don't they? I have iframes during executions, right? I don't during spellcasting, but I do during executions. The boy can't help me shoot things that I'm not executing, though, unfortunately, during that. That's the rough part. Okay, thanks. Ah! Son of a bitch.
I feel like maybe we'll be better at that later.
This didn't take me a while, I think. Because it takes a while to get to the part that's difficult. Like, phase 1 is basically trivial.
Why not? Almost there.
Gives an okay amount of stun to the stuff that I'm already targeting, too, I guess. It does a small amount of... Through where the other enemies. Well, sometimes it does a small amount of AoE damage either way, which is kind of nice. You're very cute, Ben. Everyone acknowledges how cute you are. Thanks, kid. I'm not gonna get there in time. No? Oh. Not that it really mattered.
Sorry, not ready.
Alright, this is as far as we got last time, phase 2.
More of them.
I had some kind of enemies show up at the very end. Just kind of surprised me where it stood. Uh-oh. What I don't know is if something killed me last time by jumping in midair or not. Oh, that was what killed me. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy do that move before, because they're usually dead by the time I get that close to them. That's an attack. Yeah, let's execute this guy. Yes, Ben. Very cute. And moving to sit on the controller is very helpful. More to the right. No, on the edge though, right? Hopefully.
Need more time.
Shit. god, something else just spawned in it. I can't take damage during Spartan Rage, right? I don't think so. Well, it said don't get hit, not don't take damage, and then something you took. These are my last 3. Finish them off, we're good. Yeah, keep attacking the kid. That's perfect. That was really nice of them to make the second phase all melee enemies. They didn't have to do that. Thanks, Ben. Very cute. See if I can turn on the cat cam again? Question mark? Hi, Ben. Are you so little? Sorry, I had to move so much, I know. That one was tough.
Hi, Ben.
Hi.
It's not Marty, that's Ben.
Hi.
No, Cammy, that's Ben.
Hi. You. Another gate opened up.
Close enough.
Aw, Ben. He's so
If we could take this
sleepy.
temperature and combine it with Helheim's, it'd probably be perfect.
And if the All-Father had wings, he'd be a dragon.
Huh?
That's interesting that they ported the cold of Niflheim to Helheim. My guess is that they really wanted to do a cold level, and they really wanted to do Helheim. They didn't have time to do an entire sequence of the game that took place in Niflheim. And I feel like the core plot is we got to bring her ashes to the top of the tallest mountain. There's only so many times you can get delayed in that process. Although that's Kratos gets delayed in that process of the game. Takes out his frustration on his son.
I don't usually get nervous when we climb. But don't slip.
I strongly concur.
Kratos gets irritated, takes out on his son, but fortunately not physically the game. Mountain high. It's true. I do like that it's one simple goal for the whole game. That's pretty great.
Careful, lads.
Hey! There's the Valkyrie. And does anyone in chat know what I have to do in order to get the... I'm guessing there's a Blades upgrade here, because I think I got an Axe upgrade in Niflheim. Fire Valkyrie. That's
Ready
cool.
yourself.
Probably want ice then, yeah? That's a neat attack. I'm really glad that the Valkyries have different movesets. Ooh, blind attack. Oh no. Is she not as easy to parry, perhaps? Oh, this fight gives it to me? Oh, perfect. I can get out of Muspelheim after this. I'm pumped. Whoa, that's cool. Thanks, kid. You're a hero. Yeah, all our attacks appear to be unblockable. Maybe that one's blockable. Parryable, I should say. Oh, I can interrupt her with the boy during that move. That's good to know. Oh, I'm trying to watch out. Yeah, she's like a totally different moveset. Not sure what causes me to get hit by that yet. Did so. Bayonet in my ass. This is probably going to take me a few attempts. The previous Valkyries I've been able to bait out a ranged attack where they run at me and I parry it. No such luck with her. I can see if she takes decent damage from the blades. Probably not since she's Fire Valkyrie. No, it's actually not that bad. Nice. I see. Unworthy, unworthy. Okay, I can't actually pull her with that. I might be able to deflect that, when she throws her wings at me. That's the big blind attack that I probably need to block. This might be the you should be blocking boss. I'll turn that off now that Ben left. Believe me, I'd like to, dog. Deadzo. Alright, she's gonna take me a while. I don't have a attack that I can clearly punish. It's one problem. And second problem is she has a couple attacks that I have no idea how to avoid yet. I probably should get a res stone. You're right. No thank you, I'll ask later if I get stuck for a while. I assume I can block it though. It has a pretty obvious tell and a long windup. We might be able to upgrade some stuff too, I guess we'll see. I did get a bunch of Helheim stuff. I could probably take some of the upgrades that affect fire damage and burn. Which I've been, I think ever since I saw it, I'm like, oh, I should equip that later whenever I do something that's fire damage heavy. Hey guys.
What's it gonna be this time?
Grips of the Forgotten Flame. An Aura of Fire. Enchantments. Fiery Shard. Oh, increases the damage of specific runic attacks. That's kind of cool. The one I use is called something? Let me take a look really quick. Spartan Charge, Hyperion Slam. Neither of them are upgraded by those enchantments, I don't think. Meteoric Slam. Crest of Surtur. That's a pretty sweet looking attack animation. Yeah, I don't think so. That's okay. Resurrection Stone, Berserkers. One of them did do Hyperion Charge? Oh, maybe I'm just blind. Blast of Hephaestus, Tartarus Rage, Wrath of Artemis, Gift of Apollo, Nemean Crush. I think I saw it. These are all for the axe. Kratos always looks pissed with shopping. No kidding. Do I have to do more mist hunting to get anything there? Need more perfect Asgardian steel and mist hunting, neither of which I'm super pumped about. Could make the rest of the smoldering set. Or upgrade the rest of the smoldering set, I should say. That deals burn damage. It's the one that I already made. Smoldering Brimstone, Aura of Fire. The complete set to increase chance. So I'll go ahead and craft it.
That'll keep you out of trouble.
Don't know that I'll use it. We'll see.
That ought to keep them from hacking bits off you.
Upgrade Smoldering Brimstone Pauldron. Uses most of my resources, but is an upgrade to strength only. Ooh, yuck. Maybe not. Alright, I'll just see about equipping different enchantments then. I got my Resurrection Stone is the main reason we came here. So... go to sockets. Don't really need luck in this fight. Resistance to being staggered. Sounds pretty swell. Now I've got some other stuff here that's fire-based. Increases all burn damage inflicted. Try not to let me forget to change my enhancements after beating this thing. I'm totally gonna forget. 25 resistance, all status effects. Which I think stacks, maybe? Resistance to burn by 50%. Probably not worth stacking 2 of them. It should be fine. Give it a shot with all that. Don't need that anymore. Put Ajir's protection back on. I have to find it. It might be Golden Talisman protection. Yeah, see, everybody was saying that defense, that when you block you take 0 damage, but this talisman seems to suggest that it increases defense while blocking, which is, maybe it says it like would make you take less damage if you got hit by an uninterruptible attack, which you shouldn't be blocking anyway. You can absolutely call me a forgettable dolt. I invite it. Alright, and I think after we fight this one, I am gonna request some guidance on where the remaining Valkyries are. Because otherwise I'd have to just like go back and explore the entire game world. Which probably would take too long. I saw a couple places, I played a little bit of this with Andrea and with Kat. I saw like a door that's near Kratos' house that I could open. Blocking an unblockable attack not viable.
Ready yourself.
You're probably right. Okay, I gotta get further away from that circle when she places it, I think. I don't want to have any chance there. I see. So she leaves a circle that I roll out of. There's another thing that I can get away from if I'm smart about it, looks like. That's the attack that I probably need to block. Could also be an interrupt her attack, like the Modi one that would get me killed all the time. Either case, it's pretty brutal. She's in the air for so long, it makes me wonder, you know? That's punishable once I know how to dodge it now. Alright, try it again. Oh, I mean, I guess if I die, I get the stone back, so... That attack is rad. Should keep using that as much as possible. Carefully using runic attacks that don't interrupt her. I'll lose this attempt, but I have a sense of what to do next attempt at least. Alright, that was how I interrupted. I guess I can even get away with shooting her with Atreus. Thanks, kid. I haven't gotten any parries off on her. I think she only has like a couple attacks that are parryable, though. Like that one might be. I don't see an icon for it. Oh shit! Not really. I started to use a runic attack but got hit in the face by a feather. Alright, I learned some stuff though, and that was a much better attempt, so we'll try it now. I think the axe is correct. So I'll try using all my runic moves. I wish I had a better heavy runic on the axe.
Ready yourself.
Nope, not great. Yeah, now that I know how to dodge that, it's much better. I can punish that really effectively. Right, I gotta dodge that to the right. Gotta remember that. Shit. Wasn't on a good dodge cycle that time. Oh golly, now I'm dead so. My iframes. Still got hit in the face by a feather there, which is kind of a bummer. Ooh, yep. Bad cycle. It's a cool death animation. Thank you, kid.
Hey, there's no kid back there.
Oh, the timing gets different later in the fight, I think. I don't think I'm making that up anyway.
Right flag, it's coming.
Thanks, kid. Thanks, Mimir, I mean. Oh, I stood right in there. That's a bummer. Hey, first try. Awesome. And I'm remembering to change out my enhancement after this. You're welcome.
Freedom.
That's right, milady. You are free.
You have destroyed my physical form. I have nothing to give but my gratitude.
I guess that's all we need.
Gratitude does not pay for weapon upkeep, boy.
Valhalla awaits. Farewell.
Oh, that's nice. I'd rather be forgetful than forgettable. Put this in my bag, down in hammer space.
Another Valkyrie rescue. Although, you'd think if they wanted to be killed, they'd make it a little easier for us.
Not sure they even have a choice in the matter, lad.
What do you mean?
Whatever made them this way, they are mad with rage.
How do you know?
I know.
Raging Inferno of Muspelheim. What does Kratos know about rage? Right. I really want to wear that Valkyrie armor. Hopefully I'll get all the ingredients I need for it. For upgrading it, I mean. That'd be great, would fix.
The voice is
Oh,
right.
sorry, no, back.
He says for anyone that can beat a Valkyrie, he'll unlock a new level of challenges. I think all the swords just came back.
Oh boy, nope. I have no interest in that, but thank you. Oh, is this to fight another Valkyrie?
Now he wants to know if we're ready for the ultimate challenge.
It is not
Need
the
3
time for
keys
this.
from elsewhere.
Aw.
I wonder if they actually bothered to add Cert in the game. I feel like it'd be a lot of work to fight him. Nope. So this, Niflheim and Muspelheim are still cool. I'm glad they did something. But it really does feel like they're like, shit, we gotta... This game is too good, it's too polished, we can't add 60 hours of content to it. But how can we still let you go to some other cool realms? I know, let's make one of them a shifting, randomly generated dungeon, and the other one be a bunch of combat trials. Perfect.
Okay, what's good?
Just out of curiosity, Gauntlets of the Valkyrie. So you get perfect Asgardian steel, huh?
Yeah, next time.
Didn't mean to back all the way
Get you
up, but
squared away then.
sorry. No, that's fine. Do want... Oh, lost items, nice. Really glad they added that. It's a thing in World of Warcraft as well. Get mess. Echoes. Give me that Chaos Flame, though.
Hope I did him justice.
Why fight it? Oh, new skills are available. Wow, so you only get that tier of skills if you go to Muspelheim. That's cool.
Now about that.
I really like the way they upgraded the look on them in these games. If they were willing to go ahead and do that, you know. What does the axe look like now? It's also very cool. Neat. What are my new skills? I have enough XP for all of them, I'm sure. Increase number of strikes in the chaotic rampage attack. Switch stances. Permanently increases strength by 10. Yeah. Permanently increases luck by 10. Surprised they didn't make that cost $1 million. Essence of Ares, Athena, and Zeus presumably are the final bosses of God of War 1, 2, and 3. Alright, what else we got going on here? It's everything I could ever dream. Oh, did I never grab this? I guess I had got it. I don't know why it's glowing white. Oh, forgot about these. Right, so a lot of these abilities have extra bonuses if your stats are high enough. That's cool. So I'm pretty close to the 125. Resistance interruption. That would be neat. Oh, the ones that are glowing white I've met the requirements for. That's kind of cool that that's vitality based out of all stats. That makes me actually care about Vit. R2. Alright. Neat. What else we got going on here? Oh, Valkyrie armor looks rad too. Alright, well, we'll get it eventually. Alright, I need to find more Valkyries. I have no idea where to look, but almost certainly gotta go back to Midgard. I assume there's one in Alfheim, because that would make sense. I assume there's one in at least one in every realm. I've killed the one in Niflheim, the one in Muspelheim, and yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find it. Hold on. Do you know where their helmets are? Are they like an inventory thing? Resources thing? Special items, maybe. Here we go. Fought Gunnar, Gondel, and Hilder. There's one in Alfheim? Okay. So I think that's the one in Midgard, one in Niflheim, and one in Muspelheim. So we'll go to Alfheim. Is there also one in Helheim? I haven't been back there with the boy, not in the main area anyway. Yeah, that's fine, sir. I'll just pull it up on the laptop over here. There were notations on the map for block doors? Really? I'm kidding. you know what they look like? Boat docks, realm tear encounters, which I would finish if I was carrying. Yeah, I see that it shows there's 4 Valkyries in Midgard, but it doesn't tell me where they are, right? Or does the region specify if there's a Valkyrie there? Once I've fought at least one of them. I assume that would be like one of the undiscovered things. Yellow Arches. Oh, I see. Volender Chasm. Hidden Chamber of Odin. So region will change it from undiscovered. So like here it says Valkyrie is 1 out of 1. So I know not to go back there. Okay. Thanks, sir. Let me put that in a notepad here. So I can... A word pad? A notepad plus plus? Okay, so we got Gunner, got Hilder, got Gondol, Air, All Run. Okay, thank you. Let's do it. I haven't been back to Alpha since we first played this. And it was on a bonus stream forever ago. Or it wasn't even a bonus stream, it was a subblock. Undiscovered, undiscovered, undiscovered. Okay.
Alpine. I missed its gentle breeze and the sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging by the sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the light elves and dark elves...
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times?
Really?
It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it.
It's cool.
Read it.
Yes, sir.
So pretty.
What does it say?
It's about the eternal war for the light. Do you think it'll stop now after what we did?
Unlikely.
Yeah. Timescale is impossibly long, basically. I still can't place what these guys remind me of. I think there's these like evil fairy guys in Willow that talk like that.
Not yet.
Done.
Hey, it's a bonfire. People used to think that Willow was a Star Wars prequel. Back when it first came out, because I think it's a George Lucas movie. It has Warwick Davis in it, right?
I didn't think we'd see you out here, since you and Brock got back together. Everything okay?
Oh, better than ever. You know, I really think we've both grown in our years apart.
So how come you're back here?
Because we didn't want to
Just catching
model
some fresh
both of
air.
them.
Look, I love my brother, but he still smells like a fetid dung pile.
Perfect.
So, clear this up for me. Svartalfheim means land of the Dark Elves, right?
Right.
But you said the Dark Elves have been here now for a really long time. And anyway, aren't dwarves supposed to be from Svartalfheim? They don't look like Dark Elves.
Don't you think so? Then you are vastly more perceptive than the Aesir. They're the ones who apparently can't tell the difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name.
I like that as an
Dwarves actually call
explanation.
their home realm Nidavellir.
So the Dark Elves aren't from Svartalfheim at all.
Not even...
Nidavellir is where in the new Avengers movie,
They're
where
not
they go.
They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came first, but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really the same?
That is adorable.
Huh?
It is the way of the world.
Oh. Well,
Thanks, Kratos.
that's sad.
It's where Peter Dinklage shows up in kind of a questionable scene. Still don't know how I feel about that. The idea of needing to go to Nidavellir and like Rocket Raccoon knowing about it and wanting to go too is super cool. But there was somebody at Disney or Marvel who's like, "Oh, what's Nidavellir? Oh, it's the land of the dwarves. Oh, we should cast a dwarf." I know. But to make it okay, let's make it so he's like fucking huge. I'm like, okay. And then he basically just does his Tyrion voice. I don't know. Yeah, as far as Willow, once you see the movie, it's clear that that's not the case. But when it was announced as this George Lucas movie with Warwick Davis, I remember my parents talking about it when I was a kid. Well, that's what I'm saying, that making him huge was kind of a weak effort at covering that up. Really, Peter Dinklage was okay with it.
Glad I'm on your side.
He's definitely turned down roles before. He didn't turn that one down, so. Oh, this is interesting. I probably would have hit it from above. God of War Brock and Singer in the Avengers movies. That'd be awesome. Oh, jumpy, jumpy, jump. Is this a jump across really fast type thing? Yes, probably a loading trick. So I can unload the opening area. Be too much swearing. PG-13 swearing only. That's interesting. You can hit those with There's a realm tear out there. I'll probably come out there the other way, maybe. I guess we'll see. Oh. That's cute. Wow, actually worked. Right on. That's cool. Alright, that worked. Dust of Realms. Cool. Not the super fancy Dust of Realms that I need, but I'll take it. Shortcut? I see. Said the blind man. Whoa, don't... Man, dude, there was an item right there. Alright, I'll walk back there later. Presumably this is all accessible the first time I came here, huh?
What's that?
I guess this area, maybe not the Valkyrie. Oh, I see. That's cute. Is there anything I can freeze? Huh? 12 more eggs to find. I want to collect all 900 eggs. Don't see a thing to lock it in place. Probably that I have to keep spinning it and then let it return to that position. Stand in the path of it. That's my guess. Ah. So I can see all of them from right there. Okay, I get it. I guess we'll see where we are at the end of stream. If it's looking like I'd have to go over by multiple hours, then I'll probably beat it next week. But I don't want to rush through the game. I do want to fight all of the Valkyries, and it's fun going back and checking this stuff out. Last second charge activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. Oh, that's cool. How last second is last second, I wonder? I definitely prefer to dodge than block or parry anyway. Climb back up on this thing, get that item I left behind. Yeah, I imagine so. Does it work on bosses, or is it trash only?
Atreus, follow me.
Yeah, the effect is pretty rad. Don't drop down. There you go.
Ah, more of those. Good.
Elven artifacts. Way to sound excited about it, kid. Jeez. Some people's kids, man. Another egg. Rune chest. Ah, that's cute. So that's the sea. It's a cool way to play with the design space of these puzzles. That's the R. I see the C and the R. Oh, is this one? I bet it. Yeah. I forgot which one the C was. Hold on. There it is. Oh, dang. Alright, I gotta be faster. Or do the C one last, probably. First try. We're not doing Odin's Ravens. Gotta kill all Odin's birds, which are really just eggs that hatched. Right. Sweet. So that's the highest. I've got all of the apples. Don't think there's anything super important over here. Maybe there's something on the opposite side that contains a Valkyrie. Let me look. Yeah, I did not know that this game had non-linear boat-adjacent elements at all until someone actually told... Well, I guess until I got the first side quest in the game from Brock after coming back from Alfheim. I didn't think to explore with the boat at all. I guess the game is completely linear with small items and stuff on the side until you meet Freya. And then there's things you can do off the main path. As soon as you get into the Witch's Cave, or I guess as soon as you get to the Lake of the Nine, the game doesn't point you in that direction until you come back from Alfheim. Light Elf Shore. See, do I have a new map here? Not really. Undiscovered means that it could be what I'm looking for here.
I'm set.
Is there actually anything in here? Oh, really? I'm gonna Bestiary update in a minute. Oh, this is a Gloom Nightmare. I guess I haven't seen tons of those. Or none. Howdy! Perfect, that's the direction I wanted to go anyway.
That's it.
Oh, this is cool. Hidden chambers. This might be it. Because I could see them all being hidden behind these things. Oh, I can't do it because there's a thing in here still. Hello! Neat. Chisel level is really cool. Oops. Apples and meat attracting the same menu as the Valkyrie Elms. Okay. And so I have all 9 apples and 1 more horn. Would get me 3 rage bars, I guess. Okay. Yeah. This must go to a Valkyrie then, because it looks exactly the same as the one that I skipped earlier. That I think gave everyone an aneurysm? I don't know. I feel like the Valkyries are like the most significant side content in the game, so it's a bummer to miss any of them. Don't need any health. This shit. Only crest of perseverance.
A Valkyrie.
Hey.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
Okay, so you can't fight her on your first pass because you have to have the chisel, but you can fight her pretty early. That's cool. She kind of looks like a dark elf. Shit. While I was in rage, I guess I take no damage sharing it though as a result. I can't really see that coming, I don't think. Yeah, I think they all do. So I think this is a problem. It just gets me in trouble in a lot of Dark Souls games as well. Where like I tend to prefer to dodge to the left always, just because it's more comfortable to press on the stick, for me anyway. So enemies that attack to the left, I really gotta work on breaking that habit. It's really hard for me, even though it's stupid. Guess I don't have another resurrection stone, but I shouldn't need it. I'll die this time, but I'll have a better attempt next time. Womp. Womp. That's like because I can basically hold my thumb on the left stick and just always be circle strafing left of an enemy. I tend to do that. So any enemy that attacks from that side gets me in big trouble. Don't dodge during that attack. That's incredibly rude. Yeah, your left thumb's on the left stick, exactly. Trying to break the habit here. Not really. Breaking the habit. I know, right? Do not dodge away from me like that when I use that move. It's incredibly rude. Ouch. Shit. That takes a lot of damage when that happens. I don't know what triggers her doing that in this attack yet, unfortunately. I gotta... Do you know what's worth fighting for? I do not. Alright, so I gotta find Kara, Gardefull, Air, and Rota after this. Hey, thanks Eternus. Appreciate that.
You're super awesome.
That attack, okay, so it's usually after she flies away, possibly? Attacked me all through my cool attack. Oh, that's cool. I deflected her feathers.
Moving a bit slow.
Nope. So I could do this trivially with a health stone, but I feel like I should earn it by not running back and getting one. We'll give it a few more attempts and I'll run back and get a health stone if I have to. Oh, you know, I even remembered to remind myself to change my enhancements and then I didn't actually do it because I'm the worst. Don't think she uses any elements that I care about, but still. Anything's better than that. Thing's not helping me. I'm really using axe throws in this fight. I have been enjoying it very much. I think it is one of the best games I've ever played in my entire life. Definitely deserved any Game of the Year awards. It was getting... Well, people were discussing giving it. That sucks.
Got that one, brother.
I beat God of War 1, got like halfway through God of War 2 and never played God of War 3, but familiar with what they're about. I don't know what causes that attack to interrupt. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. That's the move. I did not roll in. I rolled too early. She doesn't always do the jump attack. Shit. Oh, that was pretty close. I don't think it's that she's immune to frost. I've staggered her before. I think she has super armor during one of her attacks that if I trigger the beam during that, it doesn't work. Alright. That definitely... oh, maybe not. It's got to be certain, like, I think maybe when she starts that combo, she cannot be interrupted or something. Shit, shouldn't have dodged away there. It would probably behoove me to delay my Spartan Rage as long as possible so I can use the extra meter that I'm currently not using at all. Dodge the right way at least, that helps. Shit. Well, that was just because I pressed the button. I find myself accidentally pressing in the left stick all the time. I don't realize that until the game has something that's mapped to it, right? Like, what did I do it all the time in? Breath of the Wild, I think pressing in left stick made you crouch, so I would crouch accidentally in that game constantly. Dodge right, I can get a pretty good punish in on her after that. Got it. I think I had her like one hit away from ripping her wings off last fight. Sweet.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind still fragmented. The Rockstol of Valkyrs. It is the last thing I remember.
After this, we're gonna go fight all 8 Valkyries at once, right?
I must return.
Give me that helmet. I like how some of them have news in common.
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought themselves properly concealed, but the All-Father sees all, so the saying goes.
Where is it?
Remember the room with the 8 thrones?
I think so. We've been to a lot of different places.
It's to the left of the 2 oarsman statues. I didn't call it out for what it was at the time. I didn't know for sure.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there, I'm certain of it.
Enemies in melee range are weakened. It sounds incredible for my playstyle, so I'm going to try to equip that here. Let's see what the stats on her are, though. Ooh. Dig it. Very much dig it. All legendary. Get hype. Yeah, that Realm Shift one. I might try to upgrade it and give it a try. So the stats aren't that much worse than what I currently have. That's cool. So, like, if I hadn't have already found the area with the 8 Valkyrie thrones, it probably would have said something different. Like, I don't know where it is. Okie doke. Thank you, Warp Door. I guess that's in case I came here and couldn't fight her and wanted to try again later, or wanted to go upgrade my ship. So I think we'll go try to find the one in Helheim next. Then we'll do the remaining 3.
Oh man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
I know this is a spoiler, but it will help me to plan out for this evening. After entering the point of no return and going in Jormungand's mouth, can anyone estimate roughly how much game is after that? Are we talking like, you know, of order 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours? Oh, really? Okay. 2 to be safe. Alright, can work with that.
Sure, I'm open. That's it.
Less than 4 hours, more than 1. Okay, that's a good way to put it. So, depending on where we land this week, if we were to play next week and open with entering his mouth, I could have another game as a backup. We'll see. I'll try to finish it tonight. I already let Andrea know that I'd probably be going over today. Concept of time's destroyed when playing games. I know, right? See, if we manage to finish the Valkyries with 30 or more minutes left, I might just go for it. I feel like once I go through there, I should finish it, though. Maybe much more than 1. Okay. I want to keep playing games in this universe. Like, we'll see how it wraps, but...
I can't believe we're back in hell.
At least we're not on the side of the bridge where those visions will torture us.
It's so cold. My spit freezes when I talk.
This game has done a remarkable amount with the story that it chose to tell, but it's up there with Breath of the Wild for me in terms of what I was thinking about it when the wave function was still uncollapsed, right? When I was playing it early on and didn't know where they were going to take it. Same with Breath of the Wild, where like the way Breath of the Wild ended up going was perfectly fine, but it could never compete with that superposition of all possible states, and that feeling at the beginning of this game is super rad. Oh man, they could do this with Norse mythology, and they could do that with Norse mythology. Oh, come on.
You are one vicious son of a bitch.
Kinda say so, Nimir.
Look out behind you.
Breath of the Wild is one of those games that I wish I could play. It erased my mind and play it again. I feel that way about this game now, too. I'll see where it goes at the very end, too, but... It's a very small, like, list of games that I feel that way about. I think Mass Effect is probably the one I'm strongest. Especially, like, Mass Effect 2. Before I went on the suicide mission in Mass Effect 2, it was, like, one of the coolest feelings in gaming for me of all time. What if I have been erasing my memory and playing them again? That scene where Socrates is talking to Ted in the first Bill and Ted movie. Whoa. Quantum mechanical story, Kaiju Marstead. There you go. I don't know if anyone else has ever had that feeling. It's like, it's a different way of thinking about and rating a game than just thinking about the complete product. Like, how did you feel about a story before it was done? There's actually a couple movies where, like, the movie's redeemable to me because of how I felt in the first half of it. And then the ending was dumb, but it didn't matter because that first half was so super cool. That's true of almost all of The Edge of Tomorrow. The movie is almost perfect. Except I think the ending is really dumb. Everything else about it is fantastic. Hello. Let's all mine 100x. There's a door marked here, probably not, right? Yeah, I think so. Different metrics you can use to rate entertainment. I know, right? And it's interesting because I feel like different people have different metrics too. Like there are video game metrics that are only relevant to streamers, or I guess to watching people stream a game, that are true about games that were made long before streaming was a thing. Even without looking at the quality of the game, you can just analyze whether a game is interesting for someone to watch. Does it give the streamer the opportunity to interact with chat or not? Epic Talisman, summon a storm of ice that prevents Kratos' attacks from being interrupted. Reduces the amount of damage he takes and inflicts normal and frost damage to all nearby enemies. That's cool. Cool name. Can you kill the child, yes or no? Yeah, I know what you mean, Leon. Can you pet the dog? Yes, no. I think we make that joke in every game we've played since Breath of the Wild that lets you pet the dog. Grab Game of the Multiverse Edition. Exactly. Yeah, I think it's possible to tell a story that like picks the best possible way to collapse every wave function. Like I think not Bravely Default. Breaking Bad is like that. Breaking Bad picked the perfect way to resolve virtually everything in its story, and it still can't compete with the superposition of all possible stories, right? I have not. Jorge Luis Borges? Oh, this must be it. Kingdom Hearts is the superposition of all possible stories. Did you see how that turned out? That's a good way to put it. I haven't thought of that. It's funny. Yeah, you can't do everything. You gotta pick an explanation and go with it. Look, Leon likes two things: that guy and that one movie with the monks where nobody talks. I don't think so, Ludifix. I know people on this earth who like Kingdom Hearts makes them cry. Like they feel it in their loins. But I'm not one of those people. I don't know if I have been. Summer, spring, winter, fall, and spring. That's the one. You can also laugh at it. Yeah, I don't present if somebody gets, if you can feel Kingdom Hearts in your loins, if it can stir you, if like, you know, Goofy almost dying can bring a tear to your eye, then I envy you. I'm not making fun of you. It's an experience that I can't have. I saw some people talking, like after I beat Metal Gear Solid 5, I went in and I read a bunch of subreddits and like posts about it, and there were people saying, oh man, this part moved me so much, and I'm like, are you serious? It was really dumb. I wish I could feel that.
It's another Valkyrie. We're gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean brutally rip her wings off, then my vote is aye.
Enough. Both of you. I will decide the best course of action.
Does the Valkyrie loot change based on the number of Valkyries you've defeated, or is it fixed per Valkyrie? I assume like you get the chest piece first and then the wrist, regardless of the order in which you fight them. Oh, she's got easier to parry move. That's exciting. That's less exciting right there. Ooh, shit, that's new. It's a cool tech.
Light will beat the darkness? No, I think the darkness will beat the light.
That's punishable, it looks like. Oh, she does that twice in a row. That's new. I thought that would be a safe time to punish her. Apparently not. Oh shit!
You don't look too good.
No kidding, Ford. Oh shit! That's not good. Now I'm dead. That was going so well until then. That's a bummer. Hi, Raker. Okay, I'm Hearts fanfiction as a birthday present. Oh, there's new works in the public domain this year? Holy crap, I can't believe Disney didn't stop it. When is Mickey Mouse in the public domain? That's when they're gonna stop. Gonna fuck it up again. Oh shit. Did that burn the cooldown? It totally burnt the cooldown. It's a bummer. Shit, getting out of the way of that's tough. I have to dodge it multiple times, it looks like, too. When's the right time to use that move? After she gets off of that, I think. Oh shit! Rolled into it that time instead of away from it. Gross. Not again! Number of times she procs that right as I trigger a runic attack is too damn high.
Okay, brother.
Oh, I probably could have. Valhalla. Wrecked. Did much better in my first attempt. Steamboat Willie is set to enter the public domain on January 1st, 2024. No further actions taken. Let's see if it actually happens. I doubt it. I only did it once that time. That's interesting. I'm not getting any healing this time, but that's okay. That's unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. That was a sudden right wing attack. Oh shit! Thought I was gonna get to that health in time. I did not. Bummer. Oh, that's gonna end badly for me. Oh, that was the end. I had one hit left on her and I would have beaten her. That's a bummer. Womp. Womp. I probably should remember to get a resurrection stone, but I kind of like beating him without using it. Because I have to... I always get so close, which means I have to make fewer mistakes to win.
Prepare yourself.
None of that. I'm not doing that Valhalla shit. I'm not trying to hear that, I'll tell you what. She dodged away from me there, bummer. We'll be able to get away from that a couple times, unfortunately. Nope, I tried dodging. I tried waiting a split second to nail it. It's incorrect. Shit. So much for that plan. Oh, I had her that time too. That's too bad.
Brother, get up, brother.
I made an input error right before the end there. I was trying to trigger my Hyperion Slam thing. Oof.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that would have been great to punish her there. Lame. No, do not do that! Not after I trigger that! That's a bummer. I think I have to wait a split second longer to be able to avoid that Valhalla scream attack. Oh, lame. She's using a max of twice, it looks like. Oh, I thought I dodged that. I did not. That may have been a mistake. We'll see. I think we got her this time. First try. Jinkies. Oh, that's interesting propaganda. I didn't know that about Sherlock Holmes.
Joyous day indeed.
Oof, this one is louder than the last.
She types in all
Please
caps.
tell us, why were you in this physical form? Why fight us?
I do not know. The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain pure in a physical body. We belong in the spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye.
That's funny. Okay, so she's the shouty one. That's her element. There's the Valkyrie of Fire, the Valkyrie of Ice, the Valkyrie of Wind, the Valkyrie of Dark Elf, the Valkyrie of Yelling. My volume setting is
Someone
broken.
made them this way.
Exactly.
Who and why?
I wouldn't want to speculate.
You know something.
Ah, Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Head.
Sigrun, the queen of the Valkyries. She would have that power. The last time I saw her, she was corporeal herself. She came to visit me long after I'd been
What's
imprisoned.
going on
by
with the
Odin.
items here? Hey, perfect, Asgardian
Well,
steel.
we had history, I guess you could say.
Like romantic history?
Ah, lad, you're making me blush, I think. Can I still blush?
First we hunt these creatures, and now we chase your former lover. We do not need this distraction.
It's more than a distraction. Father, these are Valkyries. They're the ones who keep the dead from overrunning Midgard.
Then they are terrible at their job.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them, kept them from their duty.
The Queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them. If, of course, you don't mind the distraction.
I don't, actually. I'm having just a delight of a time right now.
Follow me, Atreus.
On my way.
Hello. I love Kratos. They're bad at their jobs then. Yeah. We've actually kind of tapped out a lot of Kratos voice lines, so it's neat to hear him again. Like, I feel like a lot of his part of the story wraps after Atreus gets over his teenage angst.
Let's sort you out.
First time we've seen that happen. That was interesting. Waistguard of the Valkyrie. Oh, that's mean. I guess it makes sense. Gauntlets. If I want to upgrade this one another step, gotta go back and do more mist echoes, which I guess it's not a lot of mist echoes. In fact, I might be able to just get some. Yeah, that's a ticket. Yeah, good call. Let's see. That would be an upgrade to everything but Vit, and only a mild downgrade to Vit. But then I lose an enchantment socket, which is not insignificant. It's also losing an enchantment socket, is gaining an enchantment socket. Oh, I see, but it's a net downgrade. Guess I've got nothing else to spend perfect Asgardian steel on, so. Pressed Flame, Pristine Dust of the Realm, Niflheim. Niflheim. Yeah, alright.
I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble.
I guess it's mostly just a vid upgrade to switch back to that. Let me make sure I put
Right.
my enchantment
Lots of
sockets
luck.
on. There we go. Cool. Okay, and I think I got some new enchantment type things. Asgard Shard of Existence, defense 12. Holding L1 for several seconds grants fortification. Do like the permafrost immolation stacks, that seems pretty good, but might want the defense instead. Because I've been getting a lot of my damage off by just blowing runic cooldowns at the start of combat, so maybe that's not a bad idea. Oh shit, I haven't upgraded the handle on this thing in forever. Yikes. Grips of the Valkyrie seems good. Get rid of this shit too. Let me see if I can upgrade those really close. Looking awesome is pretty important. Holy shit, I ran out of hack silver. Oh my god. I didn't think I was gonna have that problem for a really long time. That's okay, I can sell basically all of this. Apologies for this spammed sell noise. Purchase is automatically worth it, exactly. I know, right? Spam noises in games. At least there's not like a voice line, right? That would be the worst. Blades, pommel, upgrade, grips of the Valkyrie.
Now go send them all to hell.
Perfect Asgardian steel. I feel like I'm not going to get enough perfect Asgardian steel to be able to make all the things, but it's fine. I do want to give this thing a try, I think. Now that will fetch a fine price. Exactly.
Something for the boy? You again.
Don't need his old armor. Don't need most of my old shit.
Hope you got what you wanted.
Oh, it lets me buy the stuff I just sold, of course.
What'll it be, Shorty?
I'm gonna give that a try for a bit. So I like to dodge. I'm a dodgeman.
You hitting the road or chewing the fat?
Gotta go back to Midgard, and then we've got 3 Valkyries left. One is in the river pass, one is in the foothills, and one is in the mountain. So I guess I'll go to the foothills first. That might have been the door I saw when I was watching Andrea's playthrough. There's one near Kratos' house. But you may have also gone through there during the rad Blades of Chaos sequence, I'm not sure. Bear, seek lest. I feel like there's a lot of repeat elements in video games the developers don't really think about the repeat element when they design it. Barks are a really major component of that. I feel like the barks in this game are handled really well. Like Atreus has a few repeat voice lines, but they're always relevant. Often do not take damage because of the help of Mimir or Atreus. It's great. Now, you got games like Xenoblade Chronicles, where the characters each have 4 voice lines and they say them on almost every attack, and it's like, oh my god, stop, please. I guess it's not the same as the River Pass. Wish I could select these differently. Maybe here. There's a fight in Smash Brothers Ultimate in the Spirits mode where you go up against Ryan from Xenoblade Chronicles, and like the shtick that he does is he just spams taunt the entire fight with a character that has a voice line. I thought that was funny. There is 2 of them. I just sit and watch back through Strong Bad Email, everything on Homestar Runner. It's been a long time. Tales series is a primary offender. Sure. This would make sense if you got enough perfect Asgardian steel from each of the Valkyries that you could make everything. But I guess they made me make a choice with the Evaldi armor. But I think I can sell it and then pick one of the other ones? I don't know. I don't think anything in this game is like a permanent choice. It doesn't seem like that's the MO. This is River Pass, so somewhere out here. Right, this is where we met Brock. Kid was like, throw your axe over there in the trees. You could talk to his animal. It's cute. Oh, hello. Alright, well, I don't know if this is the wrong way. It might be. Let me check and make sure it still shows it's River Pass. This is Maxim. Yeah, I think that goes back to where I came from in this zone. So I've already been down here, given that I kicked this thing down already. I can go check this first. I just don't know. I guess I never came down here in the first time. Soft Spartalfheim steel. Alright.
Wait, we're back here again.
Yeah, kid. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Missed some back here.
Come on, man. Serious? For real and for true? I gotta kill the other ads. Okay, that's what I want to use. I see. That's fair. Assuming that she trends downish.
Thought they almost had us.
This was the first rune chest that we found. This whole area is back when the game was still fairly linear. Not sure. I was showing Kat at the beginning of this game this past Saturday, and I just recently did this area. I hate these guys. Yeah, a little bit. That's cool. Doesn't look like the loot does. But like the enemies you run into appear to, for sure. There's two of them. I wish she had a visual effect to tell me whether she was vulnerable or not. voice clip gets cut off multiple times because it's too short. That's funny as fucking. Check it out. Woof. Alright. Anyway, I just played the beginning of this game with Kat this past Saturday, so I've seen this area and I don't remember. The only thing I remember seeing was back by Kratos' house. There was a thing that required the chisel, but I may have used that when we did the Blades of Chaos event and we had to go back home, because it would have made sense as a quick shortcut to get back out of there. No. That's cool. The scaled enemies look different, I feel like. Oh, that was cool. There's that slow thing. I wonder if it works on bosses. They beat the shit out of them. Okay, yeah, back there. Right after the bridge, it led a little downwards. Well, I did go down a path that was after the bridge, but there's another one that went down, you're saying? Okay, we'll go look for it. I won't be ashamed to look it up in a few minutes if I have to. It's probably faster. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Alright, so not that one. That's the way I came. This is a dead end over here. This one, I guess? I guess that's a door that I maybe haven't been up before. Yeah, oh well. Let me look up real quick. Kara Valkyrie. Kara River Pass. That's useless. Just tells me how to fight her. I don't care about that. Let me go get a resurrection stone while I'm thinking about it, though.
Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet.
Under the witch's house. Inside the witch's cave. Okay, got it. Glad I checked. Going backwards would not have been helpful.
Well, what else were we talking about?
So I think her house is through there, but I also think there should be a warp door not far from here. Oh, hey. Hello. Backtracking, Raven. Howdy, howdy. I wonder how the game decides whether they give you a warp door or not. I thought it would have had to have been when you run into them specifically. What is he hitting here? Let's keep it on the electric arrow because you can't stun Valkyries. See if I can get a better... Since I have max XP, I could just level up my runic attacks, right? Blessing of Frost. Yeah, but I don't want to be using the axe most of the time. Baldi's Anvil. Let's go ahead and upgrade all these. I'm not using XP for anything else, right? I'm guessing it's not possible to miss any runic attacks because I'm sure that they change what chest they're in based on what you've obtained so far. So that seems like a reasonable way to do it. Maybe this one. Charge up to 3 frost waves, though. Fortunately, that beam is too good for me to not use it, but still go ahead and pump all my XP and everything else. You missed one, I had to go back for it. That was interesting. Maybe there's still a better heavy runic attack that I haven't found then. Yeah, I think I want the Spartan Charge. I see all the other options. Hyperion Slam looks like it's my best damage option anyway. Hey! Still have XP left over. Huh, I wonder if the attempt to load the next level pauses while I'm in that menu. Alright, somewhere in the Witch's Cave. See if we can find it. I really like the animation for bringing out the shield. The little spark. And it helps you to know that the block is active. I know, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. Lumbee. Yeah, this game nails that visceral feel that not a lot of games do well. We've said before that it's really hard to get right, and when it's even done right, it's hard to notice in a lot of cases because it just feels natural. Oh, hello. I didn't know there was a rune chest down here. I must have gotten the other one like forever ago. It's funny. See if I can find the last one, I guess. Something with the blades. For every Blizzard out there that nails visceral combat in a game like Diablo, you know, a lot of devs that just, they don't prioritize it. It's an expensive thing to include, I feel like. Oh, that to himself. Kratos wouldn't tolerate that or something?
Atreus, follow me.
I don't know that I can reach it from here. I cannot. Okay. Oh, maybe it's that door up there. I figure out how to get over there, though. I don't know. So looks like this used to be a bridge thingamajig. Means it's probably going to be one of those sorts of doors. I might have to, well, hold on. This might be what we need. Didn't notice those here at all before. That's interesting.
The apple doesn't fall far.
Don't think that takes me anywhere important, though. Right. How do I get down there? Don't think I can get off the elevator anywhere else. I might ask for a hint here. I don't want to spend too much time spinning my wheels in this cave. Don't think I can get off the elevator. Sliding block? Okay, thank you. Wait a minute for this thing to go back up. Talk amongst yourselves. Give you a topic. Video games. What's the greatest video game of every decade ever? Because we can't think of something that's more arbitrary than decade. Video games are for nerds and kids. Never heard anything more true in my damn life. Zelda. I could see Zelda being like one of the most important games of all time, for sure. Oh, those are the pause for a second. I haven't really been convinced that there's a reason to do the pausing. Sliding block was back around here somewhere. Don't think it was up, no. Kid earlier was like, I wonder if he's lost. Oh, people were laid off, Activision Blizzard? That's a bummer. That situation is super bummer.
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
Sex got multi-million-dollar businesses. 8% of their employees. Wow. Oh, right on. I didn't know this was here at all.
One more for the collection.
Alright, activate that thing. Gotta find the last rune for this guy. Yes, kitties, I know, you're so hungry. I think we are not going to beat this game today. That's okay. I will still plan on having a game to swap to afterward. Probably to be next week. We've got an hour left, we still haven't beaten the Valkyries. I underestimated how long that would take.
There sure is a lot to see here.
Hello. I guess we'll see once we finish the Valkyries. With 3 Valkyries left and an hour left in the normal schedule, I'd probably have to go over by a couple hours. Let's see. Hello.
Boy.
800 laid off. Wow. That sucks. Man. It's crazy because Blizzard once had like the complete undying loyalty of a huge section of the gamer community. World of Warcraft is definitely pretty busted right now. Guess I don't know what the situation is with Hearthstone. Hey! Final Horn of Blood Mead, that's exciting. Oh, so it's not 3 segments, but it's a longer meter. That's cool. I'm really sad about that whole Diablo Dark Souls game getting cancelled. That sounds fucking amazing. Like, and Dark Souls really needs the Blizzard take on it. I'd love to see what they do when they try to streamline some of those ideas. I like how crazy Dark Souls is. You guys are the worst. Did you know that? The worst. No one's suggesting it's bad for the company. Yeah. No, that's a bummer, man.
Hey, I think I see another one of those bowls of sand up there. That I drew the runes into? Not sure how we reach it, though.
Alright, give me a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I see it, kid. Chill out. HR and benefits management to Activision. Oh, I guess we could just do this and go. I don't have to do all the other secrets in here. Hey. Cool. Kratos doesn't like slow elevators. Kratos is so impatient. His name is Kratos and he's here to say, boy. Activision's EA and Blizzard. Yeah, we were all worried about, when did the merger happen? Like 10 years ago or something? I guess Blizzard managed to maintain their autonomy through a lot of that. I think... One second. A fundamental issue, maybe a lot of people don't think about, is the Ship of Theseus problem. Like, gaming is still such a young medium that we haven't really seen a developer lose everyone that founded a company. And like, I feel like that's been delayed by the fact that you've got developers like Nintendo that still have Eiji Nomura, you got or what's his name? Onuma. That's Eiji Nomura. Miyamoto are still with the company and still have a major creative role with these games. So you're like, oh, nothing's really changed. Nintendo is still Nintendo. But is it going to be Nintendo? And for how much longer, you know? Merger was in 2007. Wow, it's more than 10 years ago. So I was like, whether the Activision thing happened or not, like enough people have moved on from Blizzard that it's hard to say whether it's the same organization. Like, I guess it's a question: did they hire people that, you know, have Blizzard's values? So that's how the name stays untainted.
Are we doing this?
On my action.
You know it, kid.
Looks like we're doing this.
Oh, she summons ads? That's cool. It's a neat way to make the fight different. Okay, I think she was meant to be one of the first Valkyries that we fight. That's too bad they don't all scale. Wrecked. She looks really cool. I like that color scheme with the orange wings.
You have freed me.
Who did this to you?
I remember only pain. And my queen, she locked me down here. But why?
Ah, Sigrun.
I must leave you now. I must find her. I must remember.
We're gonna fight Sigrun. It's gonna be great.
Sounds like your queen is responsible, head.
Aye. When I saw her last, she was different. Changed.
Perfect.
And not just that she was in physical form. She was more volatile. I tried to talk to her about it, but she had just come to say goodbye. I didn't think.
I'm sorry, Mimir. We'll find her.
Not sure she wants to be found.
Or a Mimir.
I just don't understand why.
Or
she
totally
would do
not
this.
Odin.
It doesn't make a lick of sense.
And if she is responsible?
Then we'll have to stop her. The Valkyries must be freed, and we are the only ones capable.
We?
Well, who do you think's going to watch your back?
Alright, let's get out of here. So we got two more.
I'm coming.
Let's go to locations. Foothills and mountain. Let's look up air. Oh, excuse me. Apparently there's a Valkyrie named Air in RuneScape too. Right on. Heart of the mountain near the main lift chamber. So you've gotten the magic chisel. Guess what's a warp for the mountain? The summit? It's probably not the one that I want, right? Somewhere between the mines and the summit? I guess I can go to the summit and then go back down from there. The location thing doesn't tell me what's closer. Hey, that was a quick load. Must not be too far from each other. I think I took a lift to get up here anyway. Might be the one they're talking about. Alright, this is where we got Mimir. Can I not climb back down here? Awesome. Oh, here we go. Ah, memories. Memories. The pun terrorist. Yeah, this is a pretty epic bridge. I love this part. I'm mad you didn't think of it. That's really what it means to be a pun terrorist. Is there a thing over here? Screw you. I'm descended from Link. We all hate pots. Quite horny. This might be the main lift chamber? Question mark. The mountain. No, I remember most of this area. There's a chest that was up here. Bunch of noob Draugr. I love that he's got a flashlight. Like, it makes sense. From a gameplay perspective, you don't want these areas to always have to be really lit. And it's cool that they don't put you in any really dark areas until after you have been to Alfheim, so you have a reason to be able to see shit.
I see something up there.
Nope. This thing says it's a chisel door. Which I guess would make sense. We got the chisel after doing the mountain. It's one of the first things that Mimir sent us to do. All the ones outside of Muspelheim and Niflheim are chiseled. That makes sense. Hey, thanks, Yukapo. Appreciate that. Good timing. Well, I'm retreading areas and there's no audio.
Super awesome.
It's a light runic. If that was a heavy, I would totally use that. Maybe it's the super big chamber?
I can do whatever you need.
There are a bunch of doors there. I don't know if there's a faster way to get there, though. Gauntlets of Endless Mist. Gauntlets of the Valkyrie. I already crafted all of them, right? Sure. Querus. There's a shitload of hack silver. Benedict! Don't unplug the monitor. Alright, I can sell these freely, right?
Whew, I'm feeling less cluttered already.
Roaches. $20,000 and some change. Can I make that happen? Let's see. I have 19 solid. Got tons of Edgier's gold. I guess that's why it isn't worth very much. Great. Queerest of the Valkyrie. I gotta get the socket up before I can justify swapping to it. Oh, it looks so cool. Sear Bane, Raider Crest of Flame. No! No! Oh, it's a bummer. It's a bummer, man. I don't want to go do more Muspelheim shit.
Was there more? Let me think.
It might still be an upgrade to swap to it. Let me take a look.
Well, don't buy anything on mine.
I just did, man. Alright, so it's pretty strictly a downgrade. That's too bad. I like the look of it. Oh shit, I forgot this is where I fought the dragon. Oh man, so does that mean I can't get to the lift from this side? That's a bummer. So ways to get back to another warp. I guess we need to go to the mines warp point, maybe? I don't know, I can go check real quick. I wasn't really thinking about how they were going to allow you to backtrack during crazy sequences like that dragon fight. If someone wouldn't mind helping me to Google this, just so I can keep looking while someone's searching, I'd like to know the best way to get to Eir, E-I-R, the Valkyrie. I know that she's in the mountain and that she's in the main lift chamber, but I don't know if there's a specific warp point that's closest to that, if that makes sense. Yeah, there's no warp point down there, though. I think there's one for the mines, but I think that was a side mission. Get rid of the Black Breath, right? May have been a warp by the Black Breath point. Sindri's first shot by his contraption. Yeah, thanks for checking, Leon. Oh, really? So if I just, like, hop back to the lake, I can maybe get there? Up. I like how it's like supernaturally green up there. protection stave around where you start. There's like a break in it. Right, so there's here, all under mines, Aether Guard. Foothills, maybe? It's not through the Witch's Cave. Yeah, I remember, I'm pretty sure I know what the room looks like, I just don't know the best way to get it. Is it probably to go to Brock's shop and then just run all the way down this way toward Foothills? Okay. So start from the shop and run. Got it. And it might take me a minute to get back out of there. Maybe there was a warp somewhere in there that I didn't pick up or something. I'll try to run through the enemies if I can. There's a door. Alright, off we go. I think it's more or less a straight shot. Nope, not going to the horn. Yeah, I have the image of where we need to go in my mind. I just didn't remember how to get there. We did not cross the bridge we were not meant to cross. Freya's shit's still in here, that's interesting. I'm just gonna run. Oh man. I shouldn't though, because this was the realm tear. So I should finish them off if I can. Oh shit! I thought I was dead. Aw, are you serious? For real?
Father!
Not worth it. Don't like revenants. If I had one arrow left.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I can translate this now. Niflheim, land of fog and fortune.
Aye, and a bloody infinite number of traps.
It doesn't do shit.
Oh.
Did I ever read this thing? Okay. Never mind. Just puzzled. Oh, the Rumtel appeared after I lit the lamps, I see. I could do it, it's just blood from a stone at this point. Hey, Sindri, how you doing, bud? Probably still a bunch of assholes out here. Does the lift go faster? It was going down. Oh, you're right. Must have been she fixed the lift from up top after we ran into the Black Breath, right? That was like the first ever session of this game, which was almost a year ago for Chaos's subblock. Chaos and DPs. Hello, Mountain Face. So I only ever remember taking it down. Thank you. Let's go. Last Valkyrie after this one is difficult to pronounce. Girdiful is in the foothills. Wait, so is she technically back here somewhere? The one that I haven't been to? Well, I guess I'll finish in the mountain and I would have to backtrack back through there anyway. Taking the lift passes it. Oh. Thanks a lot. Hapax. Jeez. It's fine. I'll get on the way back, I just won't take the lift back down. Yes, who is Loki in this game? And it's Hapax. A little lesson in trickery. Hey, speaking of confusing, possibly Loki adjacent statue. Loki. Well, like Hapax's lady friend wouldn't mind if he was Tom Hiddleston. No. Right. Oh, never mind. No, I need Andrea read American Gods, and I haven't. And I know that that's like a great sin of mine. There's Neil Gaiman, who's awesome, and it's such a cool premise for a story. Mm-hmm. Isn't Odin like just like an old dude that lives in the United States? He's missing an eye. I feel like that might be the cover or something. That's probably the door right over there. These are some buff-ass wolves, damn. Level scaling when you visit areas. Oof. Owie. Space. Hurting walls. It's a fun subreddit. Oh, that's interesting. So there's a hidden chamber that's... Unless maybe the Valkyrie Queen is in a hidden chamber herself. Yes, kitties, I know you're so hungry. Uh-huh. Staring me down. So I know this is like a nerd sin, but it's really hard for me to get into Doctor Who. Because it might just have to be like the different people who are directing it take it with a different level of seriousness. If that makes sense? I don't know, I guess there's other works in media that can shift between being deathly serious and completely fucking stupid all the time. I guess Dragon Ball Z does that. Maybe I should think of it more like Dragon Ball Z. But I've seen some really good episodes of Doctor Who, and I've seen some really phenomenally stupid episodes. And it's hard for me to know what I'm getting into for episode to episode, if that makes sense. Older New Who is pretty good. Last few years haven't been. No. Like, I really liked, was it the 8th Doctor? For the most part. There were a couple... I guess it's like, it reminds me of people like Zack Snyder or, what's his name? The guy that does Glee in American Horror Story, where, like, they have really cool ideas for a scene, or like a bullet point, and will go to great lengths and sacrifice character development and sacrifice sense to have that cool scene, you know?
Well,
Like, it would work if it was something like Twilight Zone.
Quiet, head.
But given that we're supposed to kind of sort of care about the lore, it's hard. Oh, she started attacking much faster than previous ones. Golly. That's a cool attack. The hell of a dodge when she uses that, apparently. Probably gonna block that bummer. Oh shit! Not blind again! Not again! Golly gosh! I had a plan there, but it didn't plan out the way I wanted it to. Ooh, I got that slowdown from dodging. I think we gotta work on bosses. That's cool. Oof. Oh, I didn't mean to trigger that. Well, that's okay. I'll just finish it and get another one. That's fine. I want to keep the resurrection stone anyway. That was a bummer. It's down to within one hit again. Oh, direction disappointing. Episode written by Gaiman was great. Shit. I think I just gotta get far away from her during that attack, maybe? Not so great. Worse than the first attempt. Oh, I thought I could block that. I didn't see the red on it. Yeah, I think when they start doing that combo, where they're like, wing, 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 it's already too late, basically. Like, they have super armor through the full combo. Nope. Let's get another chance at keeping my resurrection stone.
Good luck, friends.
Shit, need to get further away from her when she triggers that. Nice. Oh, this attack, I'm in trouble. If I'm in the middle of an animation, it's bad news bears. Perfect. Yeah, that move is rad. Yeah, that's rough. It's hard to get away from that in time, basically.
We'll be okay.
Oh man,
on, get up,
golly. I think my first attempt was my best one. I had her do within one hit in the first attempt. Then I blew my resurrection stone. It's too bad. Alright, so the last one I should be able to see if I go back down the foothills without taking the lift, basically.
Good luck, friends.
Nope, can't get away from it in time ever. Maybe I have to block it. Oh, didn't get away in time. Alright, she follows up. I think I get what I've been doing wrong this whole time. I keep interrupting her move and then going into attack her, but I need to get down to dodge when she starts that attack. Yeah, because she double does the blind move, it looks like. Aw, that's okay. I got her still. Hey, Sunded, how you doing? Oh, thanks, Jahan. I haven't thought of it that way. Alright, pay for another resurrection stone or two. I'll probably need one for the queen.
Thank you.
But she's not the Valkyrie of shouting. There's only one of those.
But why was I imprisoned?
We think your queen did this to you.
But why would Sigrun hinder our duty?
That's the mystery we're trying to solve, milady. Can you think of any reason she would have to do this?
No. Without the
Thanks,
Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla. Helheim will overflow with the souls of the departed, and drown Midgard in a sea of vengeful corpses.
Oh wow, that's a pretty significant side quest then.
For a Valkyrie. I must go. Attempt to staunch the bleeding. Farewell.
Cool. Cool. So, it was the developers who didn't want to put human NPCs in the game that killed... I like how so far there have been exactly, what, 4 human NPCs in the entire game?
I believe you have
killed them
your
basically
answer.
instantly?
The Queen opposes Odin. She imprisoned the Valkyries to defy him.
Sigrun hated Odin, no doubt about that. But her duty, her responsibility... Would she really forsake these things to get back at Odin? I don't believe it.
I do. Hate is stronger than duty.
We have to find the queen. We have to stop
Stronger
her.
than duty. Nice.
I'm sorry, Mimir.
Aye. Don't be sorry, lad. Sigrun brought this on herself. Only wish... Well, wishing only gets you so far.
How will we
Executioner's Cleave, that's
I'm
it.
afraid I don't know. She could be anywhere, any realm.
We'll find her. We have to. All of Midgard is counting on us.
Alright, so don't warp out of here, right? Presumably it's faster to leave the dungeon. Well, it's probably 6 of 1, because there's a lot of mountain I have to run back out. I'll give it a shot. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that that's not Mimir on the belt. Please don't confirm or deny that. It would be really cool if it was Odin, because it would explain why he's been so helpful for the entire game, and he's got the whole one eye and the horns thing. Would make a lot of the earlier scenes where he keeps complaining about Odin make a lot of sense. I guess he could be Loki too, but they haven't mentioned Loki at all, so there'd have to be some elaborate reason for why he's missing. My other theory about Loki is that Atreus is going to kind of sort of be Loki. We will introduce Loki to this universe. It's through Kratos' fucking around with Norse mythology that we have to deal with that. Or something like that. I try not to speculate too much because it's embarrassing to be very wrong, but, is that not the way I came? Maybe there's a... Maybe it is and I have to open it this way. This game is too cool though, and there's a lot of cool directions they could take it. All of them would be rad. And my only reason for not warping is the fact that warping requires you to... Really? This might be a bad decision. Warping requires you to do a thing. I can use my words here. Do the loading screen, the Yggdrasil loading screen, which takes a while. Totally, maybe, it might be statue to Loki. They mention that it's from an unknown god. We passed through that chamber at least twice, because that's where emo Atreus stabs Thor's son in the neck. Okay, I'm glad there's a marker there. Marker there? Question mark? Can I not go back down? Maybe I should have worked. That's a bummer. Wait, yeah, we're okay. It's okay to be wrong. Wee. Oh shit. Really? Blades of Chaos normal chest? Alright. Alright, so somewhere through here, presumably. There's gonna be... It's also a chisel door, I assume. One of the paths to the left of the Scorn Pools. This perhaps? Hey. Then I actually have a warp to Valkyrie Island, so pop right over there. Presumably fight the Valkyrie Queen. Probably need to get a new resurrection stone for that. So try to pop by Brock's shop. Sindri might be standing outside where you can warp there, but I don't remember. Oh right, I got a new enhancement that sounded pretty rad. Hold on. Eye of the Winged Chosen. A boost of speed and travel and increased distance when evading. Given how much I evade, that sounds pretty neat. One of these other ones that I can swap out for the one I just unequipped. Increased dodge distance. Oh. Seems pretty significant. I need that for fighting those fire trolls. I could probably nuke down a fire troll with the ice beam attack now. Here we go, kid. You ready? After I explore the undercarriage real fast.
It's another Valkyrie. Can we try to free her?
We can't just leave her like this, brother.
Do not rush me, Ed. When we are prepared, I will attack.
I'm prepared. It's a cool attack. She's gnarly looking. Oh, blind. Golly, actual blind, not just like a holy attack. I think that was maybe parryable? Hard to say.
Do not worry about me. Consider a tactical retreat.
Not so good.
Perfect.
Boy, indeed. How's it going, Dirty Taco? Hi, Ben. Walked right into that one. Yeah, I can't see anything that's written in hide. I'm trying to play this as blind as possible. Walked into a bunch of poison garbage, didn't he? She's the poison Valkyrie, I guess. That attack is lame. Oh golly. She's a coughing. Right. Oh, we got her. That went well. Right on. I guess she must be one of the easier ones, right? She's in the foothills, so didn't need a resurrection stone.
Freedom.
Where is your queen?
My queen?
She did this to you.
I think I struggled the most with the Muspelheim one.
This cannot be.
I didn't want to believe it either, milady. But we
Because
have to
one of
find
the
out.
hardest.
Where is she?
Poison
I
crap
can't say
everywhere
for
or something?
Sure, but the Rokstol of Valkyrs. If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
We can do that. Yeah, the blind attack, once that happens, if you get hit by it. Although my opening volley did half of her health that time.
Council of Eight. Looks like this was our last one.
Aye, lad. On to the Rokstol and Valkyrs then. If you remember, it's next to the two oarsman statues on the path we took to Thamur's chisel.
Any success?
This queen of yours. She is strong, yes. Stronger than these other Valkyries we have faced.
That's putting it mildly, brother.
Then we must prepare ourselves.
No kidding. Probably upgrade my pommel. I think I have enough perfect Asgardian steel. Shouldn't have upgraded the chest, but I guess I didn't know that it was going to require stuff from Muspelheim. I don't really want to go back and grind that place out. So we're going to work back to Brock's shop. I'm going to pick up a resurrection stone. Upgrade my pommels. We'll go fight Sigrun. And then, depending on time, I might go ahead and still just try to finish the game. I'm just worried that it could be trend more like 2 hours rather than 1 hour. Especially since I'm playing on hard. In-game's about an hour. Even on hard? Okay. Gear's pretty good. 1.5 max. Okay. Hey guys.
Let's sort you out.
I need some shit from y'all. Large amount of health. I feel like Rage is probably better. It probably gives you a comparable amount of health and does a bunch of damage to the boss. So. Silver. $70,000. Good lord. Okay. I need solid for anything anymore. Yeah, they needed to have something to dump it on at the end game. Makes sense. Yeah, I've got some to sell still. I don't think it sells for terribly much though. Yeah, not really.
Good stuff.
Still the mythic stuff. I have no intention of using any of that. Just the stats on that are pretty good, huh? 2 Asgardian steel, lots of Axor. Keep the one I'm using.
Hope I did him justice.
Okay. If I wanted to do the axe pommel, I need to be able to work out another 20,000 and some change. A little bit less than 20,000. I picked up more of these to sell from killing dudes. That's cool.
You got a fine deal there.
Axe pommel. Valkyrie smite.
You'll chop some fuckers with that.
Oh shit, that was an accident. I didn't realize that I had 2 options. Bummer. Too late to undo that. This one's strength and cooldown, strength, runic, and luck. Oh yeah, that was a total waste. That's one with Executioner's Cleave. Lame. Super lame. Probably need perfect for the second tier, right? Yeah, 70,000. Sold just about everything there is to sell. Oh well.
Now what else do I want to tell you?
Alright, let's go try to fight the Valkyrie boss. See what happens. I wouldn't have been able to afford this second one even if I hadn't wasted the 35,000, so it's not that bad. Would have been closer to getting it, but I'm not interested in farming for it. Big Valkyrie boss. Hopefully it's the real one and not body double. Oh, the new pommel is cool. It's like a weapon itself. Probably would be wise to go into this fight with a full rage bar, but I don't know any way to trivially fill my rage. So I'm not going to worry about it.
This is it, right? The rock stole?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother.
We didn't render that place.
Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But while there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself.
There we
The
go.
relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
Whoa, you're back.
Oh, that's cool.
Who is she?
Gunnar, Mistress of War. After any conflict, big or small, she would be first on the scene, sussing out the worthy spirits for a free trip to Valhalla. A gruesome task. She took great pride in it.
Any conflict. Impossible.
It's true. She had help from her sisters, of course, but Gunnar was always first to arrive. Her judgment of the fallen was unparalleled, and an invaluable resource to Odin. She was one of his favorites.
It's a cool lore with this side quest. I'm glad that of all the side quests to do, this was the one I wanted to focus on.
Ah, Gondul. Beautiful Gondul.
And?
Huh?
That's it? Beautiful Gondul? No story or anything?
Oh, sorry, lad. The sight of Gondul always took my breath away. Gondul had a silver tongue, a sharp wit, and struck a figure so stunning it literally drove men insane. Odin forbid her from setting foot in Midgard after a time, as insanity is not a welcome trait in Valhalla.
See about that. I like that they all have a custom helmet too. Put some work into them.
This is none other than Geirdriful, the master of arms in Valhalla, responsible for arming and training Odin's Einherjar.
His what?
His army come Ragnarok. The entire reason Valhalla exists, you see. The Einherjar wait in the Great Hall endlessly, feasting, drinking, and fornicating themselves silly. Once Ragnarok begins, Odin calls them into service to fight on his behalf. Geirdriful had her hands full training that lot.
Thanks, Dirty Taco. I'm sure it's just 8 pieces of lore and no 9th boss fight.
This, my friends, is Kara. Now, Valkyries are volatile by nature, but Kara, the lass is Wild Storm personified.
A wild storm.
Aye, calm and collected. Then the air would shift and the fury of her storm would unleash. It was beautiful in a way, assuming you could find proper
Forgot there was
shelter.
a button like
Her
that.
tears would cleanse the blood-soaked battlefields. This is Rota, a chooser of the slain.
I thought all the Valkyrie did that.
Not exactly, lad. Although that is what they're most famous for, and by far their greatest responsibility.
Okay, details about each of
You've
them.
seen what happens to the dead without the judgment of the Valkyries.
Hellwalkers.
That's right. Rota, Gunnar, Skuld. Without them to clean up the aftermath of battle, hell overflows with souls meant for Valhalla. A sorry state of affairs. Rota must be beside herself.
So I could have come here after I killed enough Valkyries for them to mention this place and start placing the helmets, because I did come here after killing 1 Valkyrie. I don't remember there being any dialogue.
Ah, here we have Air, the healer.
A Valkyrie healer? Strange.
Air was strange, as a matter of fact. Very quiet, very calm. Where her sisters were violent rapids, Air was a gentle stream. She healed the wounds of both mortals and gods, and even a certain
Maybe I didn't go to the
all-knowing
right
sage who once
chair.
drank too much and fell off a mountain. Not my proudest moment.
It's weird, I must have come here and not looked at the right chair.
Well, Hildar, mistress of battle. She and Odin got on quite well, actually. Her and the other Valkyries, not so much. She would spend most of her time here in Midgard observing discord between the living, and sewing some up herself from time to time. She lived for conflict. Some say she was conflict personified. I wonder what will become of her now that she's free.
Like how Kratos is like, I actually think this setting is kind of cool now, so I'm going to go ahead and ask questions. Not complain constantly about lore.
Olrun, once the daughter of a powerful chieftain. She fell defending him during a Reaver attack. Olrun was escorted to Valhalla, where she chose to devote her afterlife to the pursuit of knowledge above all else. Quite unusual behavior amongst the constant drinking and feasting of her fellow Valhallian denizens.
How'd she end up a Valkyrie?
Odin. He saw a kindred spirit in Olrun's single-minded pursuit of knowledge. He appointed her as the Valkyrie's resident historian.
It's cool. Shock! Shock and awe! That's cool, she pops right out of it. Right, oh, she has all of their attacks, presumably. That's cool. So imagine this could be harder depending on what pattern she ends up using. couldn't get out of there. Oof. Blind, not great. Thanks, kid. That's a really cool way for them to do this fight, though, to ever have all of their abilities. Definitely want to attempt this fight again with full rage at the beginning. Well, maybe it won't matter. Shit, so much for that health stone, right? That sucks. Yeah, no kidding. May as well keep trying. Her wing staff goes to the right instead after I trained all that. Yeah, for sure. Half health on the first try, that's not too bad. It's not a win, but... Oof. Oh, wow. I don't know what I got hit by there. Maybe it, like, filtered down onto me or something? Now I'll never get her to half health again, I know, right? Exactly. You need to use that triple dash move. That's like free damage. Ow, 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 ow. That's the move. I thought you was gonna do that multiple times. Yikes. Oh shit. That's not good. Hi, Benedict. You saw Wetzel? Runic attack damage I keep taking is really bad. I need to be more careful. Ah, bummer. Number of times that I managed to take a health stone without taking more damage is too damn low. Ah, I was hoping she doesn't do that thing again. Get away. No kidding. that sucked. That was a bad call. Thanks, kid. Shit. Nope. Blocked a little bit too early. Alright, get her below half again. It'll take a minute. Hard mode is hard. It's too bad I can't. If I can trigger rage once before I die, that would help a lot. Since the resurrection stone fills my bar, I don't really get a chance to use it after that. Oh shit, that's really bad when she lands that. Those... maybe... where's the thing? Nice. Uh-oh. I gotta be careful triggering that from far away. For that exact reason. Oh, she shielded right out of that? That's usually a free punish. That's a bummer. Thanks, Mimir. You're a bro. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 ow. God, that gets me in trouble more often, even though it's like my biggest single DPS move. I don't know that it's worth it. So my best attempt, I made it to half health before this trigger. Oh, don't do that during my rage. That's super rude. That's all my health, too. That sucks. Wow. So, I feel like I need all of my tools to be able to beat her, so I might need to go and try to find a way to farm up some, rage. Is there an easy way to farm up rage? Like, are there any enemies that are guaranteed to drop it or something? Because I could start this encounter with a full bar, burn it when I get a little bit low on health, and then get another full bar once I pick up. I could also just beat her without doing that. She's really tough. Probably turn the heart rate monitor on. I said that earlier, but... that last attack is undodgeable, it's good to know. Whoa, 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 whoa! Trace's Scroll Spirit gets you lots of rage fast. Like, can I just cast it without being in combat? Or do I have to go find a dude? Alright, shield is the right time to use the charge move, it looks like. Didn't get away in time from the holy move. It is your concern, actually. If you can throw me some healing stones, that would be dope.
You don't look too good.
Do I want to know a thing?
On my way!
No. I guess discuss it and hide first. Alright. So my first attempt was still my best attempt. As is the way of things, right? A couple more attempts I'll throw on the heart rate monitor. That attack is brutal. My last attempt. Yeah, right. That's 100% certain to be true. Nope. Wrong dodge. I might switch off the talisman that does the slowdown because it looks like the timing window is pretty precise. Ah, she jumped away. If you just summon Rattata, you can get a third of your rage bar. Alright, I'll try that after this and just see if I can refill my meter for the first attempt. Yeah, those attacks are really bad if I'm in the middle of a runic move.
Everything okay back there?
Not quite, actually.
Coming!
A specific type of arrow equipped. Probably the light arrow. Let's see. Oh, these have been upgradable the whole time. Golly. Probably not use the boar stampede since I can't stun this guy anyway. Oh shit! I didn't realize I was that close to being out of XP! No! Ah! I really thought I had like basically an infinite amount of XP. Bummer. It might actually be better than the boars, I don't know. Oh, it's so close too.
Have you no respect for my time?
Oh, I don't know, yeah, dialogue, that's cool. Okay, so if I had a full meter, which I don't have the XP for, I would get more. This cooldown takes a while. So, well, maybe I'll run back and see if I can fight some dudes and maybe get some XP. Not that far from the final level of Ratatosk. I guess I'll switch back to the boar for the fight, right? Because I did finish maxing out boar. Question mark. I did. Thanks for the heads up about the Ratatosk thing. I'll feel better going into the fight at full resources. Might not be any other enemies on this island. Yay, some Norse mythology. Shocker, I know.
Very well. To business.
I think if there's anything else I could conceivably buy that would be worth it. I should use a different talisman, that's for sure. I'm not triggering the one that I'm currently using really at all. Is it an under armor? Yeah. Could turn that on. Go back to the golden talisman of protection. Let me see what it would cost to upgrade the talismans. More hack silver than I have. Okay. Good to know.
Nothing to your liking, I see?
Looks like the cooldown on Ratatosk is way longer than the one on the boars, which makes sense. Yeah, so what I can do is I can save the rage because I will not develop enough rage to get a full bar in combat anyway. So I can save it until I'm at about half health. Try if there's any random mobs down here that I can kill. Oh, there is. Right on. That's unexpected. Death even? Don't use rage accidentally, right? That would be counterproductive. Oh, do I not have my axe with me? That's why. Oh, he blinded me. Lame. Ratatosk is Troy Bigger. Let's go. Gotta pay the troll toll. You wanna get inside this boy's soul. Sweet. That was cool. Oh, one of them's a rage upgrade. And me and Crush. Like the lion. Oh, that's cool. Alright. So one more summon should be enough.
Oh, come on! You're fine! Masochist.
Alright, we got our full meter. So I'm gonna run back because we have to wait for the cooldown to come off. I assume. I don't think I can just freely swap back off it, can I? So we'll see. Nope, gotta be off cooldown. Now, hopefully there's another health stone that spawns back here. I accidentally ate the one on my way out. I guess if I started below max health, if I die, I respawn with the rage that I had and max health, so it's not the worst.
Let's get started then.
The off chance that talking to him increases my max health. It just... Alright, out of curiosity. It's 13,000. Probably would be Wrath of the Wolf. Right? Oh, 500 XP. It's fine, I'll just switch back to the Boar Stampede. I think that even though they can't take stun damage, high stun still is more likely to stagger, which maybe interrupts attacks. That could be wishful thinking, who knows. Oh, it comes off. I didn't realize it came off cooldown that fast. That is a big difference. Yeah, just like having it as a tool to let me get off a runic attack without getting instantly melted, you know. Oh hey, it respawned. Thanks, game. Looking out. Murder crows that are in the air. Ratatosk, I mean, the fight's long enough that I'd probably get 2 uses out of it, and it gives enough rage that, along with the rage I generate, I might be able to use it. The problem is, it's really hard to actually pick up items in this fight. Since we're already over by 30 minutes, I know it sucks, but I don't think I'll be able to keep playing after this fight. So this will be the Valkyrie session, and then next week we'll beat the game, and I'll have something lined up to swap to afterward. Probably Return of the Oberdin. I guess we'll see. Okay. I love that everything has a sound effect when it comes off cooldown. It's cool. Okay. Cool. If that was a charge, that would have been rad. Nope. Not a great first attack to get hit by. I bet I can block that attack, huh? If I can get the timing right. I haven't tried that before. When she shields like that? Oh shit, I thought I pressed that button on time. I did not. Nope, that's not good. Time to use rage after this. I do, actually. Still not as good as my best attempt where I got her to half before she took me down once. Where I had to use rage, I should say. Benedict, please don't walk in front of the screen. Benedict, please stop walking back and forth in front of the screen. He's so hungry. Took more damage there than I should have. After this attempt, I'm going to turn the heart rate monitor on. Oh shit. I have been able to knock that out of the air before. Golly, I'd like to.
I'm coming to you.
Ben allied. Oh. One of the worst things she can do during my rage like that. Thank you, kid. And by kid, I mean Mimir. Oh shit. Every time that happens, I'm screwed. Wow. So I parried, and after parrying, I got hit by an attack that I couldn't dodge anymore. Woof. That sucks. Alright, heart rate monitor. Said I'd do it, let's do it. I need to get up and feed the cat soon because Ben keeps walking in front of the monitor. He's gonna make this very difficult. SPO2 assistant time. Oh my god, kitties. Seriously. Y'all really gotta chill. I swear. They're walking on the heart rate monitor now, too. Alright. Try to get it to work before we start here. They're so hungry. Like they've never eaten before. Wow, can that not happen? Where'd she go? Oh, there she goes. I gotta get better at dealing with that attack. Oh god, would have worked better if I hadn't fucked that up. Oh, that parry is really bad. Alright, I'm just letting her kill me here. I do need help. Ben has been starving for so long, it's a miracle he has the energy to move. No kidding. Yes, Ben, I see you. He's like, then what do you think you should be doing? Oh, I hate when that happens, man. I should just stop using that attack. It's such a huge portion of my DPS, but whenever it whiffs like that, it ends up me taking a huge amount of damage. Just otherwise totally avoidable, right? Oh, okay. I think it might be parryable. It doesn't have a red thing, I don't think. Can you parry her attack where she comes out of her wings blocked like that? Oh, right, that's the one I should be, Where are the Optimists? Still not at half health. Son of a bitch. I gotta realize she's doing that faster and punish her right away for it, basically. That was a shooter in the air attack, I think. Wow. Went from full to dead real fast. That was weird. Thanks, kid. Is there a chance for him to do that every so often when I'm below health, or is it when I take damage? Wow, not using the axe has been a good idea so far. We'll see. I guess if I'm gonna use the axe, I should do it during the when she's got her shield up, her wing shield up. Shit. I think that's generally safe, question mark? I don't know. Ow, God. I was doing really well until that happened. Aww.
Get up, brother.
Well, that was a better attempt than I've done before, so... Don't use the axe unless if she does the shield. Turns out, it's a good idea. Yeah, this fight, yikes. Oh, that's not a great opening, is it? Oh, maybe not. We're okay. Didn't actually take any damage in the process there. Shit. Crap. Oh, I thought I had that ready. I did not. Alex let her kill me there. We'll do it. We got her to within 4 bars, and then I got hit by her spinning wing attack and took like half my health in 1 damage. Or 1 attack. And the beginning of that attempt was probably my worst. I just decided to keep trying. Oh, I can shoot her with the... That's interesting. I can shoot her while she's attacking me in that cutscene. I don't know if it's worth it though, if she actually takes damage during it or not. Shit. Didn't identify the attack correctly. Go ahead. Thank you, Yahan. Always there providing useful feedback, right? See Hungry Ben, I'll turn the cat cam on. He's so hungry. I'm gonna not let me shoot all the arrows here and see if they work. No, you can waste arrows during that cutscene. That's interesting. Oh, I triggered it. It wasn't on purpose. May as well use it now. I'm not getting any healing for it. Nope. Wrong call. Come on, man. I ended up getting hit by it. Lame. Kidding, kid. Go ahead, finish me off. Come on, maybe. Yeah, there's no shielding that.
I'm coming to you.
And Ben, are you still hungry? Don't spam square during the opening here. That's gonna end badly for me. Oh, I guess I interrupted it still.
I can't yet.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, it's really bad. Like I need to notice that ability sooner, I guess. Well, maybe it's not a perfect answer. That's annoying. I think I have to activate it while her shield is still up for it to be useful, basically. Oh shit. No, that's fine. Oh, great. Perfect. Does that give me a comparable amount of health to the damage it deals, or do I get the most health through R1 spam? Shit.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
If I have it out as the shield is out, it's ready to be good, but otherwise it's not so great. Ugh. That's the one that I really need to be going for. I'll try it again, we'll see. I think R1 spam is the best for health. I think maybe the boulder does more damage. Valkyrie's like super boss, sort of. Makes me worried for the final boss. I think it depends on what attack she transitions to after the shield. Sometimes she does bad stuff afterward, if that makes sense. Okay. Looks like I don't take damage during the parry animation-ish. But I kinda do, but not really, but I kinda do. Shit. Ugh, I hate when that happens. Well, I don't know if she is meant to be a super boss or not. That's what I'm not sure about. Oh, wow, that sucks. That's a reason to use R1 spam if nothing else, right? So I can fairly safely use it after a parry too, but my ability to provoke a parry is pretty rough in this fight. I think this is ultimately going to come down to what moves does she use and what sequence, right? I'm trying to think about the moves that are giving me the most trouble. I'm dodging right most of the time, so I don't get hit by her wing too much, so that's good. I could try to bait that out more. Can definitely predict what I'm going to do with that. Just go extra defensive, right? Let's fight her like a Dark Souls boss and like try to stay as far back as we can. Just keep backing up. Oh shit, that was not good. At least I didn't take damage in the process. Maybe it matters if I target her in the head or not? It's hard for me to tell though. She's too far away. Bummer. Oh shit. Well, so much for all my rage. That was a good attempt though. I feel like this is the right way to do it. I thought I could maybe take one more hit before doing that. That's a wing attack that I can't really predict, unfortunately. Oh, that stuns her for a second when you land that shit. I just learned it too late. I always end up taking some damage because of the parry. I feel like she triggers that move faster than the original Valkyrie that has it. Because in the past I was able to pull up my shield without triggering the parry. It's like I don't want to parry, I just want to block all the ice cubes. 25 to 35% health. Thanks, sir. I'll try doing rock next time. We can test it out. Playing more defensively certainly helped though. Stay back and wait for her to do something punishable. kidding. Well, let's take this opportunity to figure out the rock thing. Oh, I canceled it. Bummer. I think I can more or less use that attack safely. I cannot use that attack safely. I think I want to try to get her to do something that lets me trigger that myself. Wow, I only got to throw one rock. Yeah, I think just the risk of it missing means that R1 spam is the way to do it. I hate when she goes straight into that. Okay, good to know. I can't just hold block whenever she gets in range like that. Oh, that one didn't have a red. Oh well.
I'm coming to you.
I think I want to try to get her to close to half health before I bother with the resurrection stone. Hopefully better. Yeah. Well, I think part of it is that, like, if I'm throwing a rock, then she's doing attacks that deplete my meter. If I'm doing R1 spam, I'm staggering her and keeping her from doing attacks like that, so... Shit. It's really easy to start pressing square too early during the cutscene where it doesn't actually hurt her at all. Really? That second attack doesn't have a red. Maybe it's part of the initial holy move that she uses or something? Three attacks? Golly. Oh dear. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that combo. I trained myself on that combo on the first Valkyries, mostly because, like, I was able to kill them with brute force, essentially. I forgot what stuff of procs I have on parry. I might not have any anymore. Shit. Shit, not again. And I automatically have to take some damage after that. She always does two. The second one doesn't have a red indicator, but it is red. I can't dodge it. Here comes the second one. Yep. Shit. Don't do that! Got greedy! It's okay, it gave it to me. No, no, no! Whew, I was far enough away that it didn't work. Okay. Shit. Wing. Oh golly. Oh golly. Oh dear. Alright, well that's our best attempt ever. Yeah, whenever I trigger rage before or later in my life, that's an accident. Because I keep pressing in left stick on accident while I'm moving around, and then she'll teleport somewhere. And when she teleports, like, I have to press in the right stick to retarget her, and I might have the left stick pressed in just from trying to move around. I definitely want to try to save it until much lower on health. I guess it means I might get closer to a legit attempt if I trigger it sooner. Yeah, I do have stuff on that has me regenerate a small amount of health throughout the fight. Yeah, I guess so. That was definitely my best attempt. Really? She got away with not having to take my damage there? Thanks. I think if I get her in the head, that start. I don't know. I can't tell. I thought that counted as a parry. I guess not. Bummer. Her iframes during that animation are really tricky. I think I can only parry stuff with yellow. I don't know. Yeah, here's the... Like, I hit her right out of shield, and she still did this. I don't know. Is he too far away for his boars to hit? That's annoying. I always take some damage during that. Hold on 1 second. Andrew's using a microwave to make dinner. I'm gonna stay on mute for a sec while she does. Did you feed the cats?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, that's just perfect.
Is not your concern.
Oh shit, you used that twice in a row? Son of a bitch. Wow, I took way more hits that time too. I was mashing. It was a really good attempt until I got blinded. She used 2 of those moves in a row. Not worth it. Trying to think if there's any major strategy changes I can make, or I just have to get good. I don't think there's really any powers I would change out. Runic attack powers. Can't get away with using this ever. Try that one instead, maybe. I can't charge it up to the max 3 though. That's part of the problem. When she opens with a thing I can parry, it makes me the happiest. What's this? This is a Dark Souls boss right here, right? I'm slowly walking towards you. Two pips for my rage is not great. No, that's what's driving me nuts, sir. Like, I don't know why, but I cannot simply parry, or I can't simply block that attack. Like, whenever I press and hold the block button, he parries instantly, and then I have to take some damage rolling out of it. It might be my talisman that increases my parry window, but I feel like I had that on when I fought the previous one that used that, and it didn't happen, so... It's my thing. I think what's happening is that she starts firing the icicles like a half-second faster than the previous Valkyrie did. Previously, they'd jump in the back and start casting this blue thing, be like, okay, I'll put my shield up. Here, by the time my shield's up, it already triggers the parry, and then I can't get out. could try pressing shield again, maybe in parrying the second round, but I don't think it matters. See, if I press shield as I come up from icicles, it automatically parries no matter what I do. That time I was able to get it off in time. But I was far enough away from earlier as possible. Shit, where's my axe? Oh no, I'm dead. Once she starts doing that 3-hit, she has perfect... What do you call it? We'll try it. Shit. That charge attack where she... I feel like I should just always be dodging right no matter what. That attack. Like, I know to dodge right when she uses that as part of a combo, but that comes out so fast that maybe I just, whenever she comes toward me, I should always dodge right, period, no matter what. Yeah, it's getting better. Let me try... I'm trying not to piss off my wife too much here. Let me try a different talisman, maybe. I don't like any of the ones that have activated effects. I don't remember to do them. I didn't upgrade this one at all. Strength down. That's my highest stat talisman. Better Ikubo, enjoy D&D. Okay, so she gets stunned sometimes when she does that, but not all the time. Roll 20s, you know. I rolled away immediately during that. Jeez, golly. Keep using stuff that I can parry. I like that. Yeah, that attack. Alright, whenever she comes at me, I'm gonna try to... Shit, I wasn't fast enough there. Yeah, she didn't get stunned there. I don't know what causes that. That's the second time she's used those two attacks twice in a row. Probably a good time. I mean, I'm gonna waste some healing, but... Otherwise I'm gonna get jumped on, and she's gonna bait another me to death, which I can't abide. I think if a trace is too far, the boars don't show up at all or something. Son of a bitch. Oh, I could have used my second move. It's a spinny move, but she always follows up with that attack. It's good to know. Son of a bitch. Thanks, kid. I get one. Oh, that sucks. That was a really good attempt. I took so much icicle damage. That should be a completely easily avoidable attack, but fucking great. Part of this is me getting good, but a lot of it is just like fishing for a good cycle where I don't fuck up, right? Yeah, that one I felt like I was holding it pretty early and I still triggered it. Okay, I can't always dodge to the right when she dashes at me because sometimes she uses a regular combo, and if I dodge, it's already too late, and I can't block it. So it's basically, it's like 50-50. If she charges at me, I have a 50% chance of her doing the wing, and I have a 50% chance of her starting a combo. And if I dodge right, I get hit by the combo, but I avoid the wing. And if I start attacking or I block, then I stop the combo. I think. If someone else knows a different way I can manage that attack. I was trying this whenever she charges me, always dodge right, but I don't think I can actually do that. Oh, well, maybe we can just do that instead. That worked better. Her stance is different when she charges. Let's try doing that next time. That might be enough of a difference to make the day here. If I just try to trigger a second parry. Nope. I have to be blocking it from the very beginning for that to work, son of a bitch. God, where did you go? I think there's a different animation for that than the one where she opens with a combo. That's off cooldown. I should open with that, even though the shield move feels safer. Oh, see the second round of attacks there? Golly. Double tap to break it too. Fly away from his boars? That's how I get more healing off you. Shit! Didn't have enough arrows ready. Whew. We'll beat it. This is a really cool fight. I'm not gonna compromise and drop difficulty to win. But I've been stuck on it for like an hour and a half. That's fine. There's that wing again. Oh yeah, no. If we were attempting this in the first hour of stream, it would be fine, but I'm already past where I promised I'd be done this stream today, and that doesn't make sense for me to stop now. I lose all my muscle memory. At some point, my love for my wife is going to have to trump my muscle memory, and I'll have to beat this next session. Yeah, that's an actual thing, like your brain takes a second to... Okay... It's not gonna take that as an attempt. I've had that happen with the drums a lot, like when you go to sleep, your brain kinda like... Well, this is theory that I've read, but runs simulations on the inputs you made that were successful and which ones weren't successful, and you pick it back up and you just do it on the first try. I'm gonna give it 12 more minutes. If we get to 6:30 Pacific and I still haven't beat it, I'll have to call it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dirty Taco. We'll beat it next week if that's the case. Shit, I thought I had that ready. I did not. Slows time a little bit. Oh shit. Every time that hits me, it feels so bad. Yeah, I was able to interrupt her ice attack with that. That's cool. Oh, shit. Still not clear what causes that stun window. Even though I got a parry, it didn't matter. Woof. Nope, just trying to get to the Hellstone. Got winged.
At the red. Watch out, father! You need to find a healing stone. Hang on.
Okay, I think I got maybe 2 attempts left in me, and we'll have to do it next session. Sorry, folks. I really like this fight. I like it a lot. I like my wife more. It's too bad it was right at the end of the session. She does the wing whenever she dashes sideways and then does a 45-degree turn towards you. Okay. I'll see if I can watch for that. Well, was that the one you were just talking about? Because there she did the combo instead of the wing. I might just need to always dodge right and hope that she uses the wing. I thought I saw her back up, fly to the side. I'll watch for it. Okay, after that combo, and she uses the staff instead of the wing, she always does that attack. I don't know if I can tell the difference in the heat of combat. They both look like she backs up, flies to the side, and then hits me. Covers both pieces of the attack. Get him, kid. Oh my god, that would have been a bunch of damage. I'm not in the zone. I looked at chat. Tried to dodge, which was incorrect. That was my last attempt. I had to go. I was gonna call it.
Thank you, friends.
Oh, all the oxygen left my fingers and they're tingling.
How did
What
this
was my
happen?
peak BPM?
Is that you?
This is my first
You have been
playthrough.
freed, but
Freedom comes at a price, milady.
you speak truly. Countless winters we serve the All-Father, but only through his union to the Queen did we ever taste
Left
some
before the
measure
combo,
of
right before
freedom.
the wing. Thanks, sir.
But aren't you the queen?
There is
Her
only
left
been
or her
one
right?
queen of the Valkyries, the goddess Freya.
Ooh.
When Odin severed her wings, I served in her absence, but it wasn't enough for the All-Father.
It's
He
interesting.
used an archaic piece of magic, corrupting my sisters. I tried to contain the damage by imprisoning them in places where they could cause no harm, but soon I lost myself as well.
Sigrun, I'm sorry for being so worthless. I
That
could
was
have done
great.
something
That
or
was
tried at the very
among
least.
the best Dark Souls boss fights I've ever done. It's worth
I
playing
must
this on hard.
reunite with my sisters. Together we can restore balance to the realms. You have the eternal blessings of the Valkyries.
Pretty hyped that was my last attempt too. I had already accepted that we were gonna try this in a week. I was in that orphan zone, I know, right? We're like,
Well,
couldn't get past the last 30% of Orphan for many attempts, and then suddenly just won.
it's difficult to be happy about anything when you're a reanimated head. I'm grateful we were able to set the Valkyries free. But so much of this could have been avoided, if only.
You said it yourself, Head. It does not matter anymore. The past is the past.
Well, that's awfully cheerful coming from you.
I am in a good mood.
I'm in a good mood.
The dwarves will make use of this.
Your dad's a wee bit single-minded, isn't he, lad?
Definitely.
I like that he's in a good mood, finally. All it took was him fighting that thing. That's brilliant. Check that other really quick. Temporal Stone, Runic, Luck, cooldown. Alright. I'll try to remember to look at my stats before we beat the game next week. Thanks everybody for hanging out. That was a treat. Thanks for sitting through me beating my head against that boss. Justified the difficulty that we're on though. Alright. Thanks everybody. I'll let you know what's coming up for the rest of this week and next week-ish.